stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in a glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in a glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance.
We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, and it's Saturday night. We're going to do our sit and go tonight. We've got a couple seats, spots still open. We limit this to 10. This is a $550 buy-in, and a great way to close out the month of May. But man, we've got some great things coming your way in June, and then of course some great things coming your way this summer. We're going to talk about the summer series, but a week from today, 100K in a day, Saturday, June 6th, starting time, 12 p.m. This is a $400 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack, and 30-minute levels, and this is a trophied event as well. We try to do this at least once a month and throw it in there from time to time. It's a big tournament. A lot of folks love this, the value for $400 buy-in. My name is Vic Gager. I'm going to be calling the action here for this sit and go and bringing you all the information here at the Reserve. But you can always go to thereservepoker.com and check out the big news that we have just announced just a couple weeks ago. We will be hosting WSOP Circuit Event October 29th to November 9th. More information will be coming your way soon around all of the events during that time period. It's going to be a big one here at the Reserve. I don't know what else to say. I get goosebumps every time I look at this graphic. It's just been so fantastic. Open here 5 years, and we are getting the recognition that we have worked for and that we are due. You can see they're there getting ready to get the cards in the air. A little bit of a late start, just some folks dealing with traffic issues, that type of thing. In the main room, they are doing the WSOP Satellite Series, and they're down to 2 tables in that. There's also the 10K in a day that started at 3 o'clock today. And then, as I said, you go to thereservepoker.com to check out all the information we have. We had a short week this past week being closed for Memorial Day, but right back to our regularly scheduled events, including we've got 2 live streams this week coming your way. The Tuesday is the regular Joe Poker Show, and then Thursday, the No-NIT Thursday. And you too can play on the cash game live stream by reaching out to us here, calling the reserve, reaching out to the reserve on Facebook or on Facebook Messenger. You can also reach out to me. I'm on there as Victor Gager. Got a couple stacks that are going to be blinded for a little bit as folks make their way.
You need to scan it.
So I'm first.
But we got Ray Brent. We got Ike. Those folks are still on their way. TK, not in the booth tonight. He's playing. And Manny, who's a part of TK's poker club that they have, league that they have during the winter months. And then, of course, Andy, who has taken this $550 buy-in sit and go. He's taken first place a couple of times. Honey Bear, if you're a regular and very familiar with Honey Bear on the live stream.
And then
we've got Sean.
I guess this
These are 20-minute levels, and everybody's starting with a $50,000 starting stack. One of the things that's different about the sit and go is there is no ante. There's just the small and the big.
Check. Lisa's not in there.
I don't think so.
First call from work.
She lived close by.
Hey, Marge and Jack, Grandma, Grandpa, thank you very much for watching. Yeah, beautiful weather. I had beautiful weather all week. I was up in Upper Michigan, not the UP, but an annual event for a bunch of guys that we call it Bass Camp, going after smallmouth. We had a very productive week and fun. It was great to get away.
Oh, that's what's left over from earlier, okay. So they're already down to 2 tables?
Yeah.
Okay.
Marge, I
Do they
will
start over here, or they just play the whole thing, they don't have enough?
find
they
some
play all
time
of that?
this evening to send you a few pictures.
Because Bob said he was playing that, and he said if he was out, he might come play this, but maybe he's still.
All right, 5 to go.
No.
I don't think I can suck out on you.
Try to hit a gutter on it. But good swap forward.
Hey, Marge, real quick, how's our volume?
Okay. Let's see, Ray stand up.
That's the 3 o'clock.
This buy-in sit and go is $550, and we limit it to 10 spots.
Yeah, just make sure I'm drinking out.
So the prize pool is $5,000. We pay the top 3. First place $3,000. Second place $1,650, and third place, $1,350, and third place $650. Thank you for the question, and thank you for the comment about the volume. Appreciate it.
Not that I know.
He was coming to play that, the WSOP thing, but
No, Andy.
He might have been knocked out.
No.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, we're looking
Oh,
for,
you're right,
we're
you
looking
did
at
do
people
it.
that
Is there
are
any
going to be
at
coming
all?
from
No.
even
There's never
further than what we've experienced in the past in our big tournaments. Of course, we've had several Millies, and we've seen people from all over come in for that. But for the WSOP sit and go, so I should mention, you're talking about people coming in from Ontario. If you go to the reservepoker.com and scroll all the way down, you will see 3 different hotels very close to the reserve that have special rates. You don't have to wait till October to take advantage of that if you're going to come in for the summer series.
They're not streaming now. They're streaming later.
I think it's live. It's gonna be live, 15 minutes, yeah.
Oh, you meant it, so we're not.
Lines at
Live.
300, 500. I believe that
Yeah,
is.
I think they're gonna pick it, I
Double
think they're
check that.
dragging their feet.
Anyway, Honey Bear bumps this up to
Oh, I bet this is.
You think that, you think they're?
1,200.
Cause I.
Andy's going to protect his
Put
big line at 6-3.
Put what?
Put my
This is
cards.
going to be a quick
Oh,
reach.
I don't even know if I did it every
Chips
time.
for Honey Bear
Yeah,
going
it was
fold
not.
by Andy,
No,
I
they will.
believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're at.
Okay.
And indeed, that's what happened.
generally know what it is to find their work.
Mike Gendron filling in here, commentating from time to time, and was in here on Thursday night. You guys did a great job. That was the no-knit. There was some, I watched it a little bit from the campfire, Mike, and there was could tell there was some really good action going on.
Oh, well, went over there, and then I came here just the other day, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you were here on Thursday for the sale there, right? Yeah. 5 to go. Raise 1,500.
Oh.
Fold.
Where's this normally priced down to, third or second? It's the kind of number.
They pay 3.
Let's
I mean,
third.
when we get 10,
Third is like six,
Well,
there's like money back.
what's kind of weird is that if we don't know the number, we're not blinding those guys down. It's better to play reg. You know, we're gonna,
yeah, the ones that haven't paid yet.
yeah, they should be getting blinded down. And then there's no harm to, if nobody buys that stack, you just take it away.
Yeah.
It's a better way to do it than to let them come in with no, I think that's what we did last time. We had a stack going and they took it away after a round or two. Although, no, we did have 10 that night, so maybe
Well,
nobody's
before,
got it.
yeah, they also let people rebuy too.
Not the night that I came.
Nick
Did
was
they do
saying
that
that
one night?
you could not rebuy, but buy a seat that's not been bought yet.
12,
right.
So it's like basically a rebuy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
But they were
right,
gonna
that's
take
what I mean.
12 entries.
Right.
Yeah, still 10 entries max, so.
3,500 now. Fold. Fold.
Supposed to get it all.
Maybe these guys are close.
Sure.
Yeah, but the other one though.
They can just show up, be like, I'm just bullshit money guy. You know?
Should've done the shit they had before.
I knew you had to get
That's when you wanted to get 3 bet.
I know the difference.
No, dude. Don't deal me out.
You're in, dude.
Hey, Ray.
So,
Right.
4.
All right, raise in the house.
Flop an open-ended straight flush draw with the nut straight.
You got the cards on the spot, right?
Cool. Spot, cards on the spot.
Uh-oh, here he
Oh,
comes.
yeah. There you go. Yeah. Just like the Wizards.
Raise.
Yeah, raise under Sean, the 13.
Here comes Ray.
Time me.
35, 45.
I don't think this is good anymore.
Still want to bet?
He brought other tournament tilts. He brought it in.
Ganderski.
I'm still the way chip leader out there.
We've shown no aggression towards you in here. But nothing but welcoming.
Where, are you double queuing? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I gotta play it. I'm the chip leader out there.
What do you want? I don't care. Wizard or Urchin.
I was trying to figure that out, is that, I mean, obviously the answer was no, but I was like, at the time, I was like, I wonder if I could play this WSOP thing and it would finish before this thing.
Am I a big blind or what am I?
You are the small one.
Small blind.
300.
What, 300?
Raise the 15 Terry.
Why is that 60? Oh, I got my
Fold,
phone.
fold fast. Ray calls 15. Ray, let me get the cards in the spot really quick. Good to go.
TK is going to make a big bump here with ace 10 of hearts. Ray's going to protect his small blind.
Okay. 2,000.
Registration open till as well.
There's a rebuy for you, Ray.
I know.
He said Lisa might be playing. Is she still in the other thing? Or is she in something or?
So
I
why
think
are we
she's in the
giving
monster.
that hand up? I don't understand that.
It's not.
That's
blocked.
not a
Those
stack.
aren't Starting
Those
stacks
haven't been
for
paid
the two
yet.
empty seats. Don't get me confused. Rick.
I'll take that stack.
Yeah.
Does it cost $1,100?
Yeah.
Is it confirmed there's revise if the 10th spot isn't bought yet?
Correct.
So there's two spots that aren't bought. yeah.
Raised to $1,000.
One of them probably.
Yes. Hold the action.
That one's in there.
Certainly.
He's
That's
dividing them off.
Right.
Yeah, but the other two are on their way, or?
No, the other
They're in
two are
there.
available.
Okay.
Like I know one
Rate
is,
calls, options.
one is in the tournament, so.
Full, still heads up to the flush.
It's not.
Obviously. That's a good board for a bluff.
Check, check good. Check back.
Nobody with a heart, but who's got the heart to bet at it? Ray has the check mark by virtue of the king.
2,000, fold.
And the wizard puts out a bet and takes that pot down. Yes, I comment here about the structure and the 20-minute blinds. I really like this structure a lot. Talking about World Series of Poker, which just got underway this week, and you go out there.
It's pretty much
You know, the great thing about the World Series of Poker is that it completely engulfs Las Vegas during that time period, and whether it's at the main venue or other casinos, there are all kinds of small tournaments, big tournaments, dailies, and a lot of sit and goes. And besides the cash games that pop up everywhere. And during that time period, those sit and goes are very popular.
It is pretty, yeah.
Players that come out there
Always have seats out.
looking for some
A lot
other
of the time I'm trading it with
action
Bob.
while they're waiting
He
for
wants to
whatever
sit
big
on the
event
end,
that
so
came
I
forward.
figured
Sometimes
I've gotten
just,
gotten myself a few
How
times.
much this one now?
Yeah, you can't see
That's
up close.
1,500.
Right.
Oh, Bob can't see up close?
No.
just go out there, don't play an
Like, he'll
event,
go to
and
register for the
you're going to find
tournament.
poker action all over the
See
place.
late.
Oh, does he want that every time? Even in the-
Yeah, if he's sitting in the middle position. you can't
Tarantula
see
Nick
cards.
may not be watching,
we
but a
can see
shout
that
out to
on-
Nick, and he's out
Yeah,
there in
he's
Vegas
seen-
right now,
He's,
taking a
I
shot
haven't
at
seen
some
it.
events.
I don't fucking know.
Might explain a lot.
You watched him play. you
Yeah.
probably-
It's really old.
Electronics outside.
I'd like to say that explains a
And
lot, but I
Ike,
don't like
AKA Isaac,
Oh,
Damn,
got
it
got held up in
Ray.
traffic.
Oh.
Straight to jail, bro. Are you serious?
Yeah. Should let us put him in airplane.
Jail, straight to jail.
You can give it to, Jonathan if you want it, or it's Paige.
All right, it's live to go. Full, and the TK. Sorry about that, bro. Raise to 1,500. Fold. Fold.
Come on.
You didn't want
Those
to
many
call.
calls.
That was obvious. But
Might as well just throw him in the bag if you don't get a key.
The only reason we don't do the keys is because people lose them. And it only started with 2 keys, and there's like 7 of them. They only have 1 key now.
Who was that? I think it was, might have been Bob was saying he puts his car keys in there, so.
Mhm.
Yeah, because he's done it twice.
yeah, so he doesn't leave without his phone.
I left without my phone.
Raise to a
Yeah, that's not a
thousand.
terrible
Jam.
plan.
Fold.
Yeah, I did it once.
Fold, did you not get read on the cards? No. Okay. Go ahead, on
11 minutes.
that. Calls 1,000.
I usually know right away, looks like radio doesn't work
Fold.
without my phone.
Yeah, my truck's all crazy.
Oh, I got a half hour break coming up in 11 minutes.
Yeah.
You still have a stack out there?
Yeah, he's got a
I
big
got
stack.
the-
Just multi-table.
Nice.
I could skip this point.
When you came in with that story, I thought you got knocked out.
No. No, I doubled the one guy out. It just was a little nick. Yeah,
Very
I'll
interesting
spend all
flop
day.
here.
You barely felt it.
Yeah.
Wizard open-ended, rainbow board, Manny top pair.
That's good genius style, like, strat. You get people, the small stack to start fighting over your stack.
Honey Bear, what would you do if it was your turn?
It's on you.
I checked out so long ago.
It didn't look like a pondering
No,
stick.
it didn't.
You don't think so? That would be great if I was like, wow.
Yeah.
This has just
Sit
got
there
more
and
interesting.
it's going.
Oh, I see we're at 9 out of 9.
And the Wizard.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
We fought.
Don't know one.
Does that machine ever glitch?
Nice bet sizing here from the Wizard. I think he looks like he's about to get paid off, and he does.
Uh-oh.
Nice hand.
Yeah, the champ. The champ has arrived. Wait, you were playing out there?
I was, and then I went.
And yes, our PKO
The one, the WSOP thing earlier?
No, I
Just
did.
progressive knockout tournament came to a
You're on the
conclusion
pair.
on Sunday night,
Even
and
cash
if you
and
were
even
watching, you
doubled up
saw
in cash.
Lisa
I was
Powers
like,
here
you're on the hot
taking
streak.
down first place.
Gotta be afraid of you now.
I think she had close to $7,000 in bounties just
I got you. Those will be-
Perfect.
Hey, did anybody
without
try
the first place money
see
and the
what
trophy.
doing with
So
WSOP stuff? No more GG.
congratulations to Lisa.
Just YouTube free, which
Yeah,
I
it's all
guess
free.
is great, but it's gonna be a lot less too. Like it's just.
Just to
the
clarify
evenings.
here,
Them all, they're on the-
on this
Yeah, they were doing some of
10
them, which,
spots,
I mean,
But they're streaming something every
if someone
night,
gets,
I
someone at
think
this
so, but they're only doing
field
certain events,
gets
so maybe
knocked
they
out
just
and
do it
that
multiple
10th
days on
spot is
Sunday.
still
Like ESPN
available,
is the production.
Yeah, so
can purchase
GG has the tournament, but they
Otherwise,
don't have
this
the
is a
streaming
straight
rights
sit
anymore.
and go,
ESPN said, "We'll take
no
it." But you don't have to
re-entries.
go get ESPN Plus or anything, but just put it
But a
all out there for free,
re-entry
which I
if
thought was
that seat is
interesting.
still open.
And I didn't.
I think
nobody
it's
knew
great
of
for the
it.
brand.
It should be good. If you want publicity, then, and if you get numbers, then sell it through that way instead of. But it is interesting that YouTube, I always think like, well, what's in it for YouTube, but I guess YouTube just wants,
Oh, they sell the.
just numbers, yeah. Just give us numbers and we'll.
With the numbers they're gonna get.
Yeah.
Lisa, do you have to pay taxes on everything? that
So
you
maybe
watch?
ultimately it'll be good,
Not
because
the
more
price.
eyeballs is better.
Just the
and more
17K?
people that are interested.
It's,
But that GG was kinda nice, if you ever
Yeah.
knew anybody in it, he was on all the time, it was like, it's probably a lot easier to produce if you just got the one that you're doing at table.
Yeah. What she meant to
For the
say
record.
live on YouTube was that she paid all the. That's what she said. Just like we all.
Great, it's a team.
No one on the way yet for that 10th position. Just keep in mind we've got a number of people playing in the 10K in a day, and then of course the satellite,
Who just had a
the
PKO?
WSOP satellite is going on. When I came in to start announcing, they were down to 2 tables. So it's a good chance we'll have somebody jump into that seat, gets knocked out of one of those 2 tournaments.
I was streaming North.
Heads up action between Ike and Andy. Andy with pocket 3s, but this is all Ike here on this flop.
They're happy that
First act and he
Yeah, they-
checks.
okay. I just wasn't sure if they wanted their own or whatever, you know what I mean?
Check, check, free card. The board pairs.
With our licensing through them, we're allowed to use all the WSOP.
Was that a selling point at all, that you had the stream? Or do you think it just made you more visible to be like,
Yeah, I
hey,
mean,
look
it's
what we're
more
doing?
visible, but I think we have a super strong market where we're at. You know, you got Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, really Pennsylvania, Kentucky
Well,
at this level.
And no event like that, that's, I mean, there's not another one in Ohio, is there?
No,
Yeah. so-
not since,
If you're just joining us, we are the reserve.
This
It's
the one
Saturday
down
night.
to the-
This is the
in-
$550 sit and go.
Or whatever the.
20-minute levels.
there's
Still
one
on the
in
first level
Indiana.
here.
The closest one
Southern
to us
Indiana,
is
though,
Southern
not-
Indiana
yeah.
and Illinois.
within
Hey,
20.
Miller,
Our
Illinois
next
is Haven?
live stream will be Tuesday night. We'll have
That
the
is,
regular Joe
Grand
Poker
Vic
Show.
area. Mine's about
That
the
is a
same.
1-3 no limit
So it is
hold'em cash
actually-
game,
it's
$200 to $500
Right,
buy-in.
so it is, there's a WSOP.
Still have some
in Illinois,
openings for that if
in the
you're
more
interested.
version
And then on
Chicago
Thursday night,
Yeah.
Circuit of it?
the No-NIT
So within
Thursday.
200 miles of population density is over.
That is a
20.
2-5 game with a $200 to $1,000 buy-in.
300 miles, it's like 50 million. It's just, it's crazy that
You're gonna draw Chicago.
draw
Yeah.
Chicago, Pittsburgh.
15?
Yeah.
Pretty much from Louisville, Pittsburgh, Chicago,
well-
and the UP.
That's why we were joking about hotel rooms.
You
I guess you get into.
Well, we got to deal with like 4 hotels, and we're gonna shuttle from the hotel and
You're
everything.
not gonna have
Is it
I
any,
don't think we will either.
you're gonna need 150 tables.
anything else going on that week? What is it? It's like.
Yeah, we overlapped
Choctaw
a
or
couple
something.
days. Yeah, Choctaw, but that's 1,000 miles. away,
Yeah,
you know. But Indiana and Chicago, we overlap a couple days in the beginning, a couple days in the evening.
Of their
Or
circuit,
in the,
of circuit events?
yes,
MSBT is right before, or right after.
it's right before,
Yes.
Is it?
2 weeks before.
It's the second one of those.
25. They end the 18th and we start the 29th.
Oh, yeah, you're way ahead, huh?
It's football season.
But there's no good game that week.
But do you, is it start the weekend before though? Do you do 2 weekends?
Yeah.
TK, 2-pair
So
here.
start
2-pair for
Thursday,
Ray.
run through that first weekend and then run all the way to the following Monday.
And here.
Top pair
the-
for
the
Andy with a
worry would
queen
be more
kicker.
Like a big Ohio State game,
Yeah.
right? Not a Browns game.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the Browns or the Lions.
With those clubs out there, TK wants to shut this down right now. And look at the glare coming from Andy out of the corner of his eye. What is TK doing here?
Yeah.
So that chop. Yeah, draw
These
to
dudes?
two, tenders.
Oh, and
Oh,
lose.
wow. Draw to a 2. Nice hand.
Excellent.
I've seen two.
Ray knows right away he's drawing to 2 outs. He needs a deuce,
Oh,
and a
that's
deuce
okay.
only.
That's-
Doesn't have a
that's
club.
how
It was just tiny.
45-1.
Flashback
What
to
is
your
it?
dues.
25,100.
Let's not repeat that.
That was usually.
Is it 45?
No,
It was like
had
ace-
Ray,
queen
I
to
think,
ace
is
deuce.
getting
Yeah,
some change back.
You're the ace case, I heard that stuff.
All the way around.
We
Won't
were
be
the blind
completely
spot.
knocked out,
I think I lived
but
it.
definitely
Like,
seriously
jump
crippled
on the
here.
I think you were big blind, I was. Oh, yeah.
No, we were the blinds, because I lived it, I knew I covered it.
Ray
I was
looking
like,
for
I'm
some
gonna let him
magic.
move it with. And then he did, he had it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. It looked, everybody
What?
did a double take on that 3 of hearts.
Clubs down there?
No, ace queen.
Ace queen, oh, wow.
You want to change that?
Figured out where I was
Three
at
and
though.
6. 3 and
Absolutely, no, I wanted to shut clubs down. But
Perfect. It's in the best location.
What a flop for the 3 people who went to that board.
Right. Yeah.
Call. I think you took the wrong card away from me.
You didn't like it either, though. You're
Right, they were mismatched.
They're probably helped you.
I got them on. How much?
19.
All in for 19. Good luck, sir.
Ray with a decent hand to go all in with his
You want to retire.
remaining 1,900.
Probably wants to go play
Have
with
to
their
be
Right,
stack.
he's gotta go play another stack.
And
Play as a
yeah,
for a little bit.
No, they're on
8-7
break.
offsuit.
1 minute.
Why not? Why not protect the big blind?
3, 6, 9, 12 on the side. How many you guys got? Actually, you got 50 or something, 48 or something for the
TK with pocket tens.
45, I think.
Oh,
So it's 2 packages. And then 23.75 for 3rd and 4th.
Check. 4,000.
Continuation bet here from TK. Ray looking good, not right now with the ace jack. But Ike with the flush draw.
Oh.
Gonna make the call. There will be a side pot heads up between Ike and TK.
Check, check.
And Ray will stay alive here.
But not the money.
Better, much better than doubling
I
up.
don't know which deck.
Go all in with your remaining 1,900.
Oh, is there an add-on?
And you get callers all the way around. That's not bad.
I think that's,
So 40 gets 50.
I think that's just. Doesn't
No,
really.
no, no, there's the add-up right there.
That's not even the smoking chips. That's go play another
Yeah,
tournament.
same flop, yeah.
You do see the action.
Boom. Boom.
95.
Ray's going to do it again. Push all in.
Boom. Call. I'm not that, it's not as strong as it sounds.
Oh, shit, I got ace.
That's better than it.
There you go, baby. Let's go.
Live cards for Ray.
Let's go.
5-3 against King Queen.
I folded that one when I knocked you out.
Sean said a snap call, and he said, well, that's not as strong as it sounds.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Ray thought maybe he's up against
Like six
bigger
people
than
roll.
King Queen. However, is pretty big, going against 5-3.
Yep, that's it.
Uh-oh.
Sweat.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, now the sweat.
Oh, flush draw wasn't there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Lisa, you're
I mean,
question-
he could
does
still
Mark
have
ask a
fun.
question? Or you knew that, right? You knew his favorite hand was 3-5.
No,
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
I just didn't know why he was so
But you
excited.
I just assumed that everybody's played a reserve note.
With Jason.
I thought he said 6 people call it.
I don't have the money on.
I'm not one to
He's
6.
digging, that's why.
So is it more
Do you
like
still have it on your
25
account?
people?
No.
At least.
At least, okay.
I'll count over
Yeah,
there.
you know something?
Yeah. Grab Marissa real quick. I'm sure she don't care.
Sounds like Ray's going to get back in by purchasing that last position here for the sit and go, $550 buy-in.
He'd go here, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he'd go
He'd
here.
move.
That's going to give us a total
I
prize
feel like you
pool
should go play
of
it for
$5,000, first place to $3,000.
If nobody buys that. it'll
Vic
still
Gager
be
here
there.
at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
Play for 3,000 or play for 10,000.
And I'm going to be calling the action until we get a champion. Probably get some guest commentators coming in here
Well, that's
at some
true.
point during the
That's
evening.
close.
15.
That's 35s.
They're all purple and suited.
Call.
If you have it, I have a huge problem.
Another action flop here, top pair for Wizard and a flush draw for Lisa.
15. Call.
Lisa making the call. And she hits.
Check. 3. Call.
And the bet sizing just enough to get Wizard to call.
Crazy.
Nice spot
I did
there
it
for
three
Lisa.
times.
Lisa, our PKO, Progressive Knockout Tournament champion this past weekend. And what a great tournament that was. Talking to the Wizard earlier today, and I said, man, I bet you've gotten a lot of requests for running that again soon. He said, yeah, some people came up and said, why don't you run this every month? Was the first time we had done that here at the reserve, and it went so well. $100,000 prize pool guarantee wound up being $140,000. That's some change.
Someone knock Ray out.
Well, yeah, fair point.
Oh, don't look at me. Oh.
Manny not going to defend his big blind with the Dolly Parton. We're going to go three-handed to this flop.
Surprised how well you guys keep the chip count.
Oh boy.
I don't know how you do it. I mean, I kind of.
That's a lot of math.
And if he keeps up with each pot, then he's gonna
Check around.
They can't get it in the computer. When they get it fixed, they can do it.
The speed.
They won't let me in.
Oh, because, okay, yeah, I'll fix it. Because it says there's only one entry
Yeah.
allowed.
So,
That's what they're calling it.
Oh, he's gotta call himself a different name.
Yeah.
Raise it 3.
And Lisa
Tell him to radio in.
is going to look up Andy in a big way.
Where's
She's
this
going
in
to
the
raise
tournament?
this
She
to
doesn't wanna- She
3,000.
does not want to be just.
No, we're not.
And just a
We're gonna
smooth
use
call
her
here
We're
from
gonna use her
Andy.
name.
You're gonna be
Ray's name
Ah.
and, or a merchant's name.
A 9 or
You
a
know
10.
what, you know what that means?
All kinds of
You got
sexy
a lot
going on
of
here.
trouble.
On the river. Here it comes. And the board pairs.
Yeah, baby.
Full house for Andy. What does he do here? Wondering what was making Lisa so aggressive on that turn card.
You actually gave back 5, so 6. Guys, keep it up, throw it out here.
Here, I was gonna get, but I like to.
Is there somebody secretly in the background doing the math? Like updating the numbers by hand? All right.
It's all software.
Yeah.
They just hit.
We say what the bet is, we enter what the bet is, and the software does the math for you.
But they can just hit call though, if the software knows it's 600, so.
Correct.
Well,
Keep track of where the button is.
15.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
If you have like a Paduki tournament, do you switch the software to Paduki?
Mhm.
It is, you have to pick the game and then it knows. how
Yep.
to-
There was a couple games that didn't do yet, right?
Well, it was the stud games, it was acting weird.
Sean picks up ace king and bumps this up.
I've tried to,
Ray makes the call with 6-3 of diamonds. This is exactly the kind of hands Ray likes to play in these situations.
So you're supposed to be able to manually input the up cards as it goes around the table. And,
Andy with ace jack checks. Here comes a continuation bet from Sean.
does it only read the up card if it's in there?
there's boxes that we built into the table. So there's readers at each one of these. There's a big reader there and there's a muck reader. So
And will it read it if it's up?
yeah, it just reads in.
It reads everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any card that's in that box, it just, it energizes the card and it sets the
So is that reading the muck card as,
theme up.
what about the 3 burn cards?
No, because the muck is actually like down here somewhere.
So the burn doesn't get calculated into the end.
Correct. But like a game like Pineapple, if it knows that that card was in his hand and then it comes over to the muck, it will
I was
automatically
just
remove
gonna
it.
ask, why do you
does.
need the muck, but that makes sense.
Because when you're running it, you can't see what people's cards are.
Right.
Because it'll delay.
Yeah, James
Why?
knows
You
if
can't
it
see
reads my cards, but he doesn't know what those
Right.
cards are. It just says, yes.
So what
or
the
no.
software does is say, okay, I have your deuce 3, 4 over here, and then if the 3 ends up over here, then the
Changes you to
computer
deuce
knows
4.
that you discarded the 3.
Battle of the blinds.
That's cool. Alright, we're switching to pineapple.
work this software.
Andy raises us up to 2,300, and Honey Bear is going to protect with what we call around these
Yeah,
parts
I've been
the
mad.
moose,
I
8-5
would've
of
got
diamonds.
it, though.
You would have done all
And
the
two
work.
diamonds
You would've done all the
there.
work.
Went all in, I would have jammed.
For Honey Bear
Done all
and
the work.
bottom pair
Looked in there and taken
for Andy.
17.
I would have doubled them up for the in and up, where I knocked it.
Continuation bet, and Honey Bear makes the call. Oh, and there's the diamond. Going to be easy for Andy to get away from this, I think.
3,000.
But he's going to look him up.
Not you. No, I have to do that.
Oh, the number is?
Calm down. This is the only tournament that exists that you guys know, right?
I'm sure there's a way to, to get the clock somewhere on the live stream screen.
There it is.
Is there?
What, the circuit, do they do the full ante?
Yes.
Well, we do a full, yeah.
Oh, that'll be weird.
I know, I played one at MGS before, they started something, and they were full, and we were all trying to post.
Small, yeah.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
know, that's
it's
where most of the
happened.
tournaments they play are here now.
Right.
Yeah, I literally
Well,
always say, sorry, I'm playing in Toledo right now.
Firekeepers
I didn't
was
wanna do
like that
I
too,
was
right?
surprised.
Wizard getting a little froggy here. He's going to call
18.
with 5-3, but Lisa's going to bump this up right away.
She's usually here every week.
Oh, you're like every day.
Ike's been a little quiet, but he's coming along with his Queen Jack.
No, she,
I don't think so.
she just likes it here better than Detroit, I guess.
Oh, absolutely.
I've seen her at MGS, but she's.
This is better than anything in Michigan.
Oh, no, she's out there.
No, 18.
Back around to the Wizard.
Well, I like Vision, it's a good cheap option. I mean, that is
Lisa
part of, I
top
mean,
pair,
if I
Jack
was 20
kicker.
minutes from here, it wouldn't be close.
Wizard does get a piece of this.
I'm 20 minutes from Vision, so.
Continuation bet from
30,
Lisa.
30.
Half pot.
Straight shot.
Wizard makes the call.
You gonna, Firekeepers.
Doesn't get any more help here.
500.
Check, check, free card, and Wizard rivers two
I'll
pair.
get there a few times for that time.
And he's going to let Lisa
If it was gonna be
bet
nice,
out
I
here.
invited, so I'm good.
5,000 and a smooth call.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
The beauty about a play like that, when it works, is now the entire
I don't
table
remember what I had.
Did the-
turning,
did the lodge
turning their
reopen?
attention
Yeah.
to
So did they have their
That
little
looks like
stream
Scott
where they were
Reed.
gonna have all those guys?
Wizard
come?
playing
Was that
those
this
two
week?
cards in early.
That was the other day, I saw it.
But he had to do it because TK's in the game, and around TK's parts, that's what he calls TK.
A place in
5-3.
Houston,
Yeah,
so
but
they're
they
not
actually,
done messing with people?
PJ.
I heard that place actually rates, so they're probably not gonna get.
I went to a place in Houston, I don't think that was it though.
Well, if you didn't see casino games, table games that night.
Yeah, it was up near the Woodlands, like.
15. Tomorrow they have the Super Bowl tournament here. I've seen that. It's a lot of fun.
Lines up in Canada.
Yeah. Gage and I are coming tomorrow. He wants to play.
The mixed game?
Yeah.
4 players going to this flop.
No, he's the one, he's home because he's getting his master's from Toledo.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I thought you were the
But
button.
I'll check.
Open-ended here for Sean.
I'm sorry.
3,000.
Yeah, so
Lisa,
he's-
middle pair with an ace kicker.
he's next man.
So Lisa bets out.
2 games, or do you literally?
They change every
Manny
three
making the
quarters.
call with ace-6. Andy's got top pair.
No, we have a
Oh, you spin a wheel or something?
the Google wheel or whatever.
11.
And I like this raise from Andy.
It's a lot of fun.
We put the 5 options or however many it is for the pot limit and then for the no limit.
Once you play it.
If you're on a
it's off.
draw, he's going to make you pay
Oh,
for it.
you could
Come back
switch.
in.
You could
Lisa
go
makes the
like that.
call.
And some of the games are not normal, totally pot limit and we run it pot
Yeah,
limit.
stud games we run pot limit. It's
It's
anything.
got some
Heads up,
guardrails. It's
going to the
it's not
turn.
chaos, just.
Oh, it's more
Oh,
chaos.
It is
more-
chaos.
Absolutely chaos.
We're playing 7 card Chicago as a pot
It's a
limit
pot
game.
limit game instead of limit. It's fun.
Everybody's hooping and hollering.
Yeah. It's a good time.
That was one.
10,000.
And if you register for 4-1, you get the,
Yeah,
you
you
get
gotta
the
be,
add-on
you
for
gotta
free.
be early.
That's an early bird. So that people
Make
don't
sure-
wait for us
you
to
gotta make
pay
sure
and then
20
call us.
kids-
But
and say,
are
what
you
game
is there like a speed table too? Or is
Mhm.
it just one table?
Oh, no, we run 4, 5, 6.
It is, okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I saw the one time they
It's
were
a
doing it, one of
tournament.
the first times I think.
That's a
people
cash
showed-
game.
Oh, that's the
That's
guy
that
keeps
dealer
returning
choice
the same,
too.
like common dealer.
Yeah.
That's
Lisa does
different.
make the
Yeah,
call.
this is a
This is
tournament.
an actual service, so that's why you gotta have.
Another 5 or an ace. This could get nasty, but it's
Check.
jack on the clubs.
Oh,
You can make me wait to see that thing. Like out of there. I flopped an open ender, but raising 11, I know he has a real hand. I'm not gonna cheat.
Talking about the format earlier, and Andy really does like this format. He has taken this down twice.
Get out cheap.
He would love for tonight to be number 3. $550 buy-in. Sit and go. Limited to 10 spots, and we have reached that, so the prize pool is $5,000. We'll be bringing you this action until we crown a champion on this last Saturday of May.
raise 2,000. See what goes.
Large for everybody.
Yeah, you can have one, yeah. Take the open. Some tables over here. Oh, there's a table right behind it.
Yeah.
Here, 5,000.
Son watching me? Is that your son watching? For about 10 minutes, that's for sure.
Thank you.
A week from today, as you saw the graphic, 100K in a day. It's coming your way again. That is a trophied event, $400 buy-in.
You ain't allowed to play.
Cards get in the air at 12 noon.
They would have kicked you out by now.
Definitely a crowd favorite for the value.
21.
He did play the last game for 3K.
I was thinking about just showing up to the no-NIT game and just being in it anyways, and just seeing how it works out.
There was, one of the guys who plays at Vision did that one night, and he was the low, but he won. You know it.
7,000.
His name, but, and
Describe
the
it.
big joke was that they were gonna invite him back.
Lisa's gonna 3-bet here with King
Absolutely
Queen.
ended up with a bunch.
But he won.
Yeah.
Did he have to write it down?
Did he pay the net?
Ray's gonna come along in position on the button, Jack 9.
You know, it's an active game, so you fold a
She
lot.
3-bets
If
this to
you
heads
just play
up.
Good cards, and, I can remember, it was not here, it was at the
Check.
other place.
Check.
Hey, that's
Check,
actually-
check, free card.
I don't like playing chess because I don't know.
Way different.
I don't know how to
Lisa
play.
hits top, and they're gonna go to a free card again. Lots of outs for Ray, but it doesn't come.
Because I don't know how to play both spots.
Oh, it definitely puts a lot more cards in play.
We've got a dealer change coming up. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Saturday night sit and go,
That would've been good for you.
$550 buy-in. We are at level 2. These are 20-minute levels.
That's true.
That was his commitment.
I would have been
was-
sad, yeah.
Go to therereservepoker.com.
Yeah,
Check out all of the daily action that we have here. The next live stream will be Tuesday night. The regular Joe Poker Show, a 1-3 Nolan and Hold'em cash game, $200 to $500 buy-in. If you're interested in that, please reach out.
I mean, unless
It's that simple. Just let us know. Get on the schedule. And then Thursday night, the No-NIT Thursday,
You guys doing the Queen of Hearts today too?
2-5 game with a buy-in of 200 to 1,000.
And next.
Why'd you nix it?
It was
Anything to do with the state?
it did.
Okay.
Like, not anything legal, we just got hit with a penalty because we submitted the money from one of the.
Under the gun
2 days
for
late.
TK, pocket deuces.
So it was like a $2,500 penalty, and we
Really?
fuck that. We don't get anything out of
Oh,
it.
we
Speaking of
bubbled
pocket
big
pairs, here
line
comes
call.
Manny with
Was
pocket
the feeling
sixes.
kinda like you'd outgrown it?
Raised to 50, it's gonna be
Or
1,600.
was it still a?
1,600.
It's still a thing, but not until it's like
Raised to
$40,000.
$1,600.
Right, so it's a, yeah, it's like a bet, I mean, it's like kind of, they don't do the bet piece.
And Ray picking up
It's
the
just a big
weapon,
hassle.
weapons of
Right.
mass destruction here, and he is going to
Raised
3-bet this to 5,000.
But you're right, you're running a 50-50 for everybody.
TK coming along now. That kind of prices Manny in. Sean looks it up as well.
4 players.
4 players going to the flop.
You know, and it's like,
You gotta pay
3 ways here
$1,000.
to bust those aces, but an ace right in the window.
W2G, you know.
You guys are rooting against the
Check.
Canadians.
Oh, no, never, but
Check.
I'm saying like it cost
Check.
us $3,000.
And Ray does
to
check
submit
it.
the
Here comes the
paperwork
free
because-
card.
That's just the fee to put it in.
Yeah.
TK now with a gut shot.
Check, check,
Now Ray's going to bet.
2,500.
Little step back bet, 2,500.
Oh,
He's like, you know,
get out of his chair. Heads up. Yes, we're heads up now. Sorry, James. Check. 5,000. All in. Call. Go straight.
Thanks for telling me that.
Oh yeah, all in, just have to start something to roll.
Oh.
Come on.
That was a really.
Why'd you show that?
I'm cut. Jones, yeah.
That was it, now they're
And the
pulling you.
big news, of
And he
course,
brought us that.
2026
Already got, so that's my time.
WSOP
Coming down.
here
But
at the
10,000,
Reserve,
my God.
October
2,500?
29th
You
to
guys
November
value
9th,
on
and we
Yeah, he was trying, he was
bringing out some
gambling.
details of that.
Maybe
Maybe this month.
I'm sure you have
But
that.
this is big news, ladies and gentlemen, for Toledo,
I can't
Ohio,
live up to
the
that.
Midwest.
No, so a table broke in the other tournament, so she was nice to go home.
Oh,
So they just,
oh, I see.
Ray lives a complaint. She's gotta go.
I mean, that's probably good for him. He should be
they're
playing
taking,
and stacking a WSOP event. Like,
they're taking her to a safe.
No,
He said
he-
2,500.
I know,
So I take
the
five.
days-
What do you want me to
I
do?
was the same thing too. The monster stack. Okay, that's a lot
I
different.
said, no, you're not the big blind, are you trying to call in the dark?
No, if you,
Make sure.
if he does 2,500 on a flop, I fold.
And then you bet out, and he went over the top? Or did you check it to him, let him bet?
I checked.
Yeah, you let him bet.
Yeah,
He was obviously.
I knew he was betting.
I was curious what he had, because he
He
obviously
bet
strong, but he was
5.
stronger than what I thought.
Yeah, he bet 5 and then I jammed.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think he had aces.
That was a much more exciting hand at home than it was when
Yeah.
I was here.
Yeah.
Until the very end.
Yeah.
2,200.
I think including the very
I don't like watching that though. You watch that, and you're like, oh, I can't believe I actually put money into this game. Like, I can't believe it's that gonna happen.
Yeah.
Call. Got a runner? I'll help you.
Thank you.
Don't forget to get a cut. Heads up.
Can you buy another?
No, they're all going.
Yeah, actually, we all agree we need to buy it again.
Yeah.
Send it back.
Give him 2 more.
Unlimited rebuys.
That'd be pretty messed up if you had John go over to him, like the table will let me buy it again.
He would come in here. He loves it.
2,500.
On the standings graphic, it's just gonna look like they screwed up.
Oh, you need another name too. 'Cause we already used
Oh, no, actually, Marissa got mine.
That'd be funny.
What'd she play? Is she playing the WSOP?
Andy, not a believer, he is going
I
to
know.
make the call here. Lisa in position.
They just got to the final table and then they were on break.
She said she got buzzsaw up in Saute played. She was like, not
She had a
for long.
bunch of chips and just ran into
pair with an ace
everything.
kicker.
I had a bunch of chips and ran into everything.
And Lisa busy building her stack back up. Everybody for their $550 buy-in starts with 50,000.
Oh, that's fun.
Part of this format for the sit and go is just a small and a big. There is no
Welcome,
end.
y'all.
I've never got that.
I love it.
Oh, he's betting on pumpkin color.
Now I just want to go back there so she hears you say
James, the
that.
table's requesting that Denise go join big for the commentary.
Yeah,
I like switching.
you can go grab her.
Well, she
James-
said sorry.
James
She said
James
James
is already at home.
No,
No,
he
James runs the
software.
computer.
Oh,
The producer. Cool. That'd be amazing.
She probably would be good for the commentary.
Sure would be. I bet she could do it. If I can do it, anybody can do it.
3,500.
All you gotta do is get drunk.
Dude, that's fun. I'm gonna do that. That's so much fun.
I forget what was there, like, I think Terry was pretty toasty by the end of the stream.
How many did you have to take?
There's a lot. I had to do a double at one point, and a double
There's a
knockout.
double knockout, you had to do
Like,
2 shots.
Right after another knockout. Like, I wasn't done with the drink from the last drink. That's fun. Definitely gonna do that. I'll put the sign back there.
We'll build you guys a new set back there, it'll be a bar.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Kyle said he'll come in and bartend for me if I do that again. He'll make the drinks. No, it'll be more fun. Definitely a new ride that day.
3 players.
Check.
Sean, pocket tens, commanding lead here. 2 overs here for Lisa.
That would've been a good time for your hand.
Yeah, whatever.
Really good time. I'm not gonna lie. You're just gonna see that really later.
You're locked into that one.
Like I can't beat the pocket twos if you have them.
It's like, no, that's like the dream flop. So I'm like noise. You know?
I hit that same flop with Charlie had tens, and Dorothy had kings. After that flop, they both.
I beat him on 3 ways with that. I don't know
You
if
said
it ends up
three
in public.
times.
And it goes 10-10. Charlie went quads.
That's what's supposed to happen, just so you know.
I know. He was still complaining. He
Three
was
times
like,
never
what are you
supposed
doing?
to win.
What are you doing in the hand? Like, he wasn't even beating Dorothy. It was so funny. Like, he was losing to Dorothy. And he goes running tens for quads. 25.
I really like this question.
It was really funny because Nikki loves telling the story because she put that first 10 out there.
On the chat
And then she
regarding
didn't
the
watch second one. She was side-eyeing the whole
WSOP
time.
main event, I was
She
not
thought
aware
it was-
that they're going back to the November 9.
That was funny.
I would like to see comments here from folks on the chat what their opinion of that is, and then I'll chime in. 4 players going to this flop.
4 players.
I guess we're starting to need to just request whoever the next table to bust. Tell them they're still working and then go join big.
Open-ended for Lisa. 2 players hitting top pair.
7,500.
I think the next person
Wizard
back
bets
here.
out.
I've never commentated, but
Ike top.
Call and
Yep.
then all in.
Gonna push all in here.
we haven't even played for a full hour yet. 6:13, I think.
I decided to play this game, so that's all.
40,600 would be all.
Lisa with 6 outs, all in to call, and she does. Ike looking to dodge one of those, or those 6 outs with an 8 or a 3 coming Lisa's way, and it'll give her the check mark. In the meantime, Ike in the lead, looking to possibly take down a pot of 75,900, and here comes the turn. And more outs now for Lisa.
Good. Yeah, playing with Elise.
For sure. Good luck, guys.
And our PKO, Progressive Knockout Champion from this last weekend, Lisa Powers. Another shout out and congratulations to that great run, first place.
She gonna go count. She gonna go count.
Oh yeah, we forgot to tell her. I mean, she's a champion, so it's good,
Yeah.
I feel like it's good viewership. Just one big tournament.
Sorry, I missed fire. Might have to reset. King jack. Queen jack. Figured it was a decent.
Raise to
flop.
2,000. Raise to 6,000.
And it was.
Say Queen Jack out loud, it makes me think it's a sign and then you raise. What an angle. Nice.
Wizards going to show the Ace King. Payouts tonight. First place 3,000, second place 1,350, and third 650. So I really enjoyed this conversation on the chat right now regarding the World Series of Poker, and they're going back to the November 9, which it sounds like isn't actually in November. That's what they had done some years ago, and the comments
We should do a string
kind of
play.
gives the players for that final table some time to reset.
I played a home game like that once.
Part of the
It was-
promotion
it
when
wasn't
we first
every
did
fold,
that
it
was
the
the
first person to
players
fold each hand.
then
Had to do a shot.
getting a, as I remember, getting a pro to help coach them during that reset time.
What about if you
But with
get a
the
bluff
just being
for
3 weeks
everybody
away
else?
versus going
Yeah,
all the way out
you
to
show them
November,
love.
I think that's a better decision.
Then it would really.
And
loosen
I
the
can
game.
absolutely understand where you give the players a reset time, and they're going to have to. Sounds like having it on ESPN for that final table with the 3-wick gives them some time to probably better format their broadcast for that. So very interesting. I'm glad you brought that up. Wizard pocket sevens, raising it up, and he's going to get 3 callers.
4 players. 5,000.
Manny with the best of it.
Check. Check.
Manny wants to shut this down now. Straight draws out there, flush draw. Goes all in with his 2 pair.
I fold.
Back over to TK, who's got a 9, pair of 9s with the ace kicker, but he would need at least, he would need just a ace or a 9. The computer knows that he's got 4 outs.
Good.
I didn't hate that card, but
No.
King Queen is way good.
What's that?
King Queen.
Yeah, I mean, it's just straight out so much.
I need it on
I flopped a
I had a
pair,
similar
but
idea for a tournament one time on commentating. Buy in, start to stack to get a gummy along with it. Everyone has to take right at the start, no matter what.
Or some mushrooms.
I need to
Constantly change the lights in here and shit.
Yeah.
I think I had the jack of hearts in my hand.
Tuck the WSOP.
You said
percent.
Jack.
Right?
Jack 7.
5,000 now. Blinds
The
went up.
psychedelic ring, get your ring.
Yeah.
spades or something.
What was
So
it?
the low end straight draw. I've had a
Buy-ins 420.
Is this one up?
Yeah, we're at 500,000
I
now.
wouldn't have liked it.
425.
Yeah, 420 bucks.
That, yeah, well, that's, I didn't think that angle, but that's perfect. 3,500.
Just do it on April 20th, the reading. An hour in, they're not even playing cards. Fucking laugh, man.
It's on you, sir.
Yeah.
10
You
seems to
can
be
have no
the
boundaries on
pocket
this
pair
list,
of the
though.
night so far. We've seen him another number of times. Here we go, heads up.
I meant no Annie.
Oh.
Yeah, it was, I mean, there's not that many chips in play, so.
Check.
Makes sense.
Ike,
The first time we
It's
ran
his
the
queen.
16-minute levels.
continuation
Like
bet
3
here
hours,
from
so.
TK.
Did you guys do 50,000 that night?
Mhm.
I think it goes.
Yeah, I think it's about perfect, you know, 4.5 hours.
Yeah, that's right. I think we're done.
And the ace scaring Ike away.
Assuming you're skipping next week, and then it's the week after, because the 100K day.
Right.
Was that next week?
You have to be streaming that instead.
No,
No, not streaming the 100K.
I have no staff here. Everybody's on vacation.
Oh.
Big block.
Just all on hands on deck for deal, huh? Even at the end, like by 6 o'clock, you wouldn't have enough?
James isn't here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Honey
those
Buyer's
two are gonna-
cards have been pretty quiet so far,
Sorry.
but he picks up ace 10 of spades and raises it up to 3,000. The blinds are now at 5,500 and 1,000.
Get you a couple shots. You can put it in.
Yeah. I haven't done it in a while.
You guys played
7,000.
Donkey Kong
I get you
64.
some downs guaranteed.
What, next week? I'll have to think about it. I have a big week. Yeah. Big week at work. Right after.
After. What difference is that?
Well,
Yeah, what do you have to go home and rest on Saturday? Is it a physical week?
it's gonna be a week.
He'll do it, Jim.
2,000. Call. Four players.
Some sharing going on here.
Check. 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 Check.
Wizard and Manny. And now open-ended for Ike.
3,500.
Another tournament. that
Gonna
happens
bet
too?
out, and this is probably gonna go all the way through.
Sometimes. But
Normally there is, and we meant to take last night's 7 o'clock tournament out, and I accidentally took Saturdays out. And so by the time we realized it, it
oh, it
was,
just wasn't on the calendar.
yeah.
And a brick on the river gives Wizard the check mark.
5,000.
And Ike is gonna fire a bet here.
Basically just a good
No
one
hero
for when
call
you
there
want to
from
see it on
Wizard.
the monster stack or this one.
Yeah.
Keep playing poker before you go home. Although, since it's not around, maybe people will play cash. I don't know how cash. Sometimes when there's no other tournaments, so people start cashless. I haven't seen you guys play cash in a while.
Yeah, that 100K in a day is a good one, and it's coming up next Saturday at noon. $400 buy-in. It is a trophied event.
Talk to clubs.
$50,000 starting stack with 30-minute levels.
No one gets tournaments like we do, but
Right.
I don't understand why.
Yeah.
Ike, this guy is always right there. I love it. Thank you.
Right, it's the complete reverse. You're right.
And then you look at Hollywood, and Hollywood only gets a couple tables.
This
So
is
it's
true.
a cash
It is,
game,
there's
not
a
cash game.
cash
Been a
dirt
tournament area
around here.
always. It's true.
And instead of like constantly battling it, we just embraced it.
Yeah.
So let's do the best tournaments we've got.
Great players.
It's one of those things that if you had 2 tables going every day, you'd have 4 tables going all of a sudden.
Check.
Because now.
TK getting the best of it
Threshold
with
of-
the nemesis,
I didn't
King
know it was
Jack.
a game.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
We
Checks
get
it.
30
For
calls a
people
day,
that-
they just never just show up.
Sean wants to see where he's at with
If
this
half of
ace.
them would show up,
Yeah.
we'd have 3 tables.
Now, the clientele is a bit unreliable, which is why the tournaments are, we'll throw it out here, and then you dummies can come play. You know, you don't have to tell me you're gonna play, come play or don't play.
But it's the same 8 guys that are at Hollywood every day.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, that 12 o'clock game is literally the same.
I wonder that too, though, like how much of being at a casino, because how many of those guys are actually also.
Check, free card.
Fair, that's very fair.
I mean,
Yep.
so they're
That
getting
12
out.
o'clock
Now
game,
TK
they're not
bets it.
playing nothing.
You-
They're
you-
waking up in the morning,
Yeah.
eating breakfast.
No, you're right,
going
and then they
and
just go.
Sitting in that
The
chair.
chip
till
leader
11, waiting
for our
them to
sit
start
and go
back in.
now increases his
None of
lead.
The non-casino.
Triple his
can
initial
do an
starting
offer
stack.
Any kind of other game.
Correct.
I mean, you couldn't do an offshoot of.
We've
the
lost
basic-
There's
3 players,
there's
3 spots
alternative games
so far,
that
I should say.
have been,
Actually,
like,
2 players.
tweaked to
Ray
fall
Britt
into the
was
social
in,
club type.
knocked
It-
out.
Yeah, you just.
Bought
I don't
that
think
10th
it's worth
seat,
any of
then knocked out Lisa Powers.
Well, did the lodger.
So we are down to 7,
No.
They're not allowed to.
paying the top 3.
No, the one just got rated because it was.
Yeah, they were running pop around and something else.
The charity, the charity rooms for a while in Michigan were doing it. Do they still do it?
They're allowed
I
to,
remember that.
But I think
And if you pushed on 17 or 18.
But I
you
think it's
lost.
because it's a charity.
It was
It's
the worst
a.
blackjack
Who
rules
wins?
ever. Yeah, Dollar King ran it for a little while. 3,500 is the bet.
Who would play that?
Once
I
you
think
played
that
one
was a
time, you
22
figured it
push
out,
table.
no one did.
I think that was on a 22 push table.
No, it wasn't 22
No.
push. If you pushed with 17 or 18, you lost.
Oh my God, that's like being at the church. For the-
Ike with a raise to 3,500, just getting 1 caller. Here's the Wizard with King 8.
Check. Check.
Ike still in the lead by virtue of the ace and an ace
Check.
on the turn.
Give you
4,000.
Yeah, they've developed some games that are like blackjack and like baccarat, like, and they all have a different name, but there's like, they're paid out of a player bank, and people pay time to play it. You're not technically playing against the house.
Could you, can anybody besides the 3 casinos decide they wanna put a slot in?
If you have a bingo,
Yeah,
if you have a bingo license, they have lottery machines that are,
they're basically allowed.
they're a slot machine.
Yeah.
It's just a predetermined winner for a lottery ticket,
Right,
but they
right.
have all the animations and everything. It's like-
I've seen casino machines on charity runs.
Andy's gonna bump this up in the small blind. Honey Bear, gonna protect the big
I know
blind
the
with
Eagles,
9-7.
they have- And you're only allowed you're only allowed to have like 5 or 7 up or something like that, but they are
With the best
essentially
of
a
it,
slot
top,
machine
top.
that just spits out a lottery ticket.
Gut shot for Honey Bear.
They're instant win tickets, but
2,500.
And then the racino, the date.
Honey Bear wants to see another one.
They're
Just 2
required
outs.
to have the horse race.
That's
I
not
think
one of them.
tracks, right.
it's like once
But
you
it does
have
give
that
more
golf
outs
course
now to
with
Honey
the-
Bear.
Yeah, I mean,
open-ended.
like- Well, no, I think they have the whole
6,000.
thing, right? Don't they? But
I don't know, but
they're required to, and they lose like $3-4 million, but it's worth it to have all the slot machines.
Yeah, I didn't think that
That's
is
how,
the half.
oh, you mean the license?
Yeah,
yeah.
The
That's
license for the race.
I think that's how Florida works as well.
Yeah,
Like all of the card rooms down there are in racetracks.
right.
But what I heard is they have to take horses there at least once a year and walk them around the track and call
Yeah,
it a
okay.
race.
It used to be like
Okay.
that, so like the card room now.
Dayton, I think they actually,
At Bonita, they used to be, they were, where there was a Greyhound track. They just killed that 2 years ago.
yeah,
They built a
Greyhound.
full card room just down the street, and it's just a card room, but they actually do have blackjack there. And so they must be, I don't know,
But they have like a bank, they have like a player or a third party that runs as the bank. or
do
something.
they?
At least it was when I was down there. I was in Tampa and they had a let it ride table and there was a guy
Oh,
sitting.
at like
off to
Tampa
the
Bay
side.
Downs? Yeah,
They had a guy off to the side of the table who was the bank.
well, they did something because there were so many dog tracks that had it, and they didn't wanna kill it, so they let them, they basically, some of them are still at the dog tracks before they, you
Right,
know,
and they
rehab
let
them.
them operate under
Yeah.
that license.
And they do have them at all those horse tracks. What is it, 31?
35.
Oh, I'm sorry. Call.
Heads up. Check. 4,000.
Continuation bet here in position for TK.
Oh.
Middle pair for Honey Bear. Oh boy, oh boy.
Sure.
More outs now for TK, and Honey Bear
Probably
checks
that's
it.
Check.
Check.
5,000.
I like that bet from Honey Bear. He's going to take down a pot, increasing his stack by 8,500. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Saturday night sit and go. We've got a total prize pool here of $5,000 tonight. First place is going to be $3,000. My name is Vic Gager, and I'm not going to be in here by myself for very long. Going to have a guest commentator coming in. A guest co-commentator. And TK
3,500.
with the TK suited. His favorite hand, and his favorite hand for Manny. Manny might just play it because he knows it's TK's favorite hand.
Yeah.
And he does make the call. 3.5x raise. Andy 9-7 of hearts. These are definitely 2 cards Andy likes. Boy, the 5s are cheap and they're gone. Wizard making the call to protect his big blind, basically with the best hand.
4 players, check.
And Jack 10 of diamonds. Still in the lead here. Continuation bet from TK. Nobody with an ace. This might go all the way through. Manny, is he going to get sticky here? This is interesting, folks. Now they are both open-ended. Big bet here from TK, our chip leader, 30,000. Manny looks like he's considering taking an inventory.
Well, you dealt the winner, and the winning hand.
Yeah, they go super cool.
Wow.
Folded
it?
Why'd you fold it? Same hand?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew you. He went open-ended, and I was like, oh, now he likes it
Oh, they
even better.
both show.
Good luck tonight.
I was putting you on 3-5 when you
We got a
accelerated.
dealer change here, and here comes my
Oh, yeah.
guest,
I thought he might have.
Mike
You
Flynn,
couldn't get away from it.
otherwise known as Big Papa, coming in to join me to call the
You
action
already
here
decided
tonight.
We're folding, but that card gave you word
When you
folded.
said that, I thought, well, he's got 3-5, he's got 7-4, one or the other.
I had 2 5s of diamonds. I was maybe call when the diamond comes.
I had Jack 10 of diamonds.
Every flop is good.
Oh, well, I'm glad I wasn't.
Actually, that one was a gutter up through.
Yeah,
That was
that
a flop,
was
buddy.
not great.
How does that happen?
Oh, man, what do we need, a line over here?
No, if you have a parity phone.
I don't know, it's tough, it's still tough.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
You had too much to call it.
Yeah.
I mean, it
You got a
depends. If
little
he has
less.
an ace,
He has less, that's what, yeah.
if
that's
you
why
have
I
an
wanted
ace,
to make
sometimes
sure.
it's like,
Yeah.
I can't.
And
get
you
it.
have the ability to overbet that, you know, you have
Yeah.
you have carte
Yeah,
blanche to
no, I knew
overbet.
he had enough that he could pull.
Yeah.
Mike Flynn,
The overbet looks strong.
Hi, Vic. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
It's
Welcome
one or
back
the
from
other,
vacation.
not in the
Thank you
middle.
very much.
Catch a few fish, did you?
I did.
Wonderful.
Yep. And some relaxing time, some sunshine, some good friends.
Can you put your cards on the
Always a
screen?
pleasure to see you, my friend, Mike.
Happy
and,
to be here. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah. It gets a little lonely back here.
Yeah, I've noticed
On the
you've been doing a lot
solo
of
gigs,
You've
you
been
know?
doing a lot of solos lately.
Yeah. If I could
Only fun.
I don't want any anymore.
show my split personality, it might be different. But I haven't had one of those since I was a kid.
I'm like, yeah, I played against him.
Like 4 players.
Cause he even raised
I'm
out
just kidding.
First action.
I wish the 2 would have come.
Maybe
You guys
35.
just both
Yeah.
jumped out.
Did you? I didn't realize that.
But I also made it 35 the hand before when I had an actual hand, so.
So it's always
4,000. Call. Last name is this blind bubble.
Wizard's positioning himself here like he's going to make a move, but he does just make the call. anything can happen on the turn here for all three of these players.
First action. Check.
And that really doesn't change much.
Check around.
They're going to check it around to a free card going to the river.
First action.
By virtue of the ace, Manny has the check mark.
Check. Check around. What are you doing?
Check it around.
Ace high, ace jack.
I was chasing the back
That was
door.
correct.
Yeah, we had Ray Brent come in, and he was the first one knocked out, so he purchased another seat. Lisa Powers showed up, and our PKO champion from this past weekend, but unfortunately she got knocked out, so we are now down to 7 with a total prize pool of 5,000 and a first place of $3,000 tonight.
Yeah, actually,
Now I've got some company in the booth.
And I'm just very happy to be here with you, Vic.
Yeah. I'm going to put you on the spot, and how you been running lately?
Fairly well, actually.
Have you?
Yeah, I have. I've been doing pretty good.
Yeah?
No complaints.
Good.
My bride Jacqueline's been doing well. She did very well in the Millie.
Yes.
So she lasted longer than me. That's the most important thing in my household.
Raise 4,200 total, 42. 40%. Total 1.
And I know you both played in the PKO. This is the first time the reserve has ever done that. And I didn't know much about the format ahead of time. Learned quite a bit during that tournament. But what a great turnout. Great reaction to that. And some of your insights in playing that, because I know you mentioned that you played it online.
Yes.
But not necessarily live before.
No, this is the first time I played one live, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thought it was a great tournament, first of all, but more importantly, it was run spectacularly by the reserve. I mean, flawless. They did such a great job, and it's tough to do those live. It really is.
He's busy commentating, so.
Raise 2,500 total, 2,500. Forward. Heads up action, going to spot.
TK continues to increase his chip lead. Let's see if he can get some more money to that stack by virtue of the wizard, who just hits top pair. Gut shot for TK and 2 overs.
4,000. Call.
He's going to look him up, looking for one of 8 outs here on the turn, and that's not one of them.
Wizard raised pre-flop, and TK called them. So TK's thinking, is that really Jim's range for raising there?
7,000.
But in the cutoff, absolutely.
I need that fucking jack.
We probably, I'm sure we saw a lot of new players for coming into the reserve for the PKO. And I know, Mike, you know, you play the player quite often. You spend a lot of time watching what people raise with, what they'll stick around with. When we have a tournament like, we are in a tournament like that, suddenly you sit down and there's several new faces at your table. One of the important things, like you just mentioned, is what is their range, right?
Absolutely.
And, you know, just to ballpark, how long do you feel like that takes you to figure out a new player?
This is going to sound like an obvious answer, but it depends on how many hands they play.
Yes,
right?
Right.
So if they're not playing many hands, it takes longer. You can, you know, players are labeled tight aggressive, loose aggressive, and so on.
Right.
You can typically pick out the aggressive players pretty quick because they're playing a lot of hands and they're raising a lot of hands. The important thing is to be able to see their hands so you can then ascertain what the correlation is between their holdings, their position, and their betting process. Once you put a few of those together, now you can start to place them much easier, in my opinion.
Andy in a commanding lead here with the ace, and now TK does pick up the flush draw. Andy had checked it. He's not going to check it now.
Call.
First action.
And this could help Andy get paid off.
About a half pot bet here. Let's see what he does.
6,600.
A snap call here from TK. So Andy does get paid from the chip leader.
Do it.
2 hands in a row where
I know.
players are chipping away at that lead.
Turn over at 9, I slow roll it.
Those two players have played a lot of hands together.
Yes,
Rick.
they have.
They know each other very well.
Yeah.
Which one, if you slow roll them, how, are you gonna slow them the 9 first or the other one first?
Oh, yeah, the other one for sure. Yeah, the other one for
I don't get to see the winner, so.
Yeah, at least 5 minutes.
We start with 50,000 here, correct?
That is correct.
So you
Yeah,
That was the point of
50,000
throwing
and
one
20-minute
chip.
levels.
TK's tripled up. Ike is almost doubled up. Andy's got 1.5 starting stacks, and everybody else is pretty much right around starting stack, except for Jim.
I mean, that's the whole,
down just a little bit.
stage it all up.
Yeah, Jim is
Jack even,
so
you know,
far
if you had a
getting a
9,
roller
been through
coaster
this a couple
award.
times.
Has kind of gone up and down,
Hit
up
his
and
jab,
down.
so I
The
was.
premeditated
But
slow
with this
roll.
structure,
You've thought a lot about these.
36,000 and the lines of 6 and 12, there's still a lot of play left here for all of these
Oh,
players.
there's so much play with this structure. That's one of the beautiful things about it.
One other game.
Okay. We, I mean, nothing will ever beat that one hand, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a couple weeks ago on their own. Just a quick reminder, though, for the 100K in a day coming your way again a week from today, noon. $400 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack, and this is a trophied event.
Do not miss this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
These 100K in a day, they're just fantastic tournaments. You don't have to go through a day 1 and come back on a day 2. It all happens one day with a huge prize fund and a whole lot of money to the winner.
And I tank for, I don't know, a minute.
But a couple of weeks ago, the table kind of agreed just before they got started to do a $100 bounty. And that was kind of an interesting element, but it was by consensus on the table. They decided not to do that tonight. They did have a little bit of a discussion about it.
Well, it makes it a different game. It really
does. Yeah.
For sure. When bounties are involved, it's a different animal.
Neil's so mad.
Well, let's see what happens here with Sean getting bottom pair, Wizard getting top pair.
He's roadkill.
Just a limp pot between these two. Wizard raises.
First action.
What a
This
beautiful
helps
card
out the
for Wizard.
big time. My goodness.
15,000.
Sean bets into him. He gets a raise. Wizard
Twice he
trying to
bets
tell him.
into him, and twice the
Yep.
Wizard raises.
There he goes.
Yeah.
You got the message the second time. Nice hand, Wizard. Right back to starting stack. Those mid-suited connectors, they can just play so well when you hit them.
And it's interesting to see how these players judge those in terms of their position, right?
That's cool.
You don't see much action that often unless it's an aggressive player from an early position.
Correct.
But
You
if there's
typically don't.
folds around and it's the cutoff or the button, there's raising coming out in those suited
Yep.
connectors.
The new website he built, right? For the
Game theory optimization students will know that those are the hands they tell you to bump it up.
Other apps
Yeah.
that I made.
Oh, the other
I
one.
didn't end up keeping the.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You can't call.
It gives you so many options after the flop.
Right.
It's got the old K9 here.
Come on, new website.
We got stats in there going back like 10 years or something.
I think you told me about it, and I don't think I've seen it.
Wizard flops a gutter. Andy's going to come up with a continuation bet. See what
Yeah,
Jim does.
yeah. There's, sit on the Google Drive, because that's how we share them back and forth.
Yeah.
They just never go away.
I have too specific of a player I'm looking for, so.
Queen is definitely in Andy's raising range there. I think that's a good fold by the Wizard.
Exactly, the Jack of Clubs, just to set up your draws.
That's what I
Yeah.
didn't want to do.
Oh, that was one of them. Gonna need this specific card just to have a chance on the river.
There's that mid-suited connector. Under the gun +1. He's just going to limp in.
Yeah, I think I'm going to comment here that I would like to have seen at least a 2x, just for some pot control. In this case, the timing works out for him because he's just going to get called by 3 players. Wizard protecting his small blind.
Check around.
Interesting flop.
Yeah. Manny does now pick up the flush draw.
Check. $3,000. Fold.
Big bet into a $4,800 pot. 4,800 chips, I should say. And he takes it down. Nice play, Manny.
Away from the table and away from the commentating room, you and I talk poker quite a bit. And I know that, we're very similar in that we've been playing some kind of cards all our life.
Oh, yeah.
That's for sure.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a good one.
And, in my case, I always talk about,
It's pretty amazing the way that he,
as a
because it was
kid,
before
my
spreadsheet,
grandparents
right? And they
were
compiled
big-time
the
card
data
players.
that
Anytime we
he
went to
put
their house, we were playing some
went
kind
back
of game.
7 years
And
or
my
something.
you
dad
start
was
figuring out your reusing
very
things,
competitive
right?
So
gin
then he started
and
categorizing.
bridge
Yeah.
player.
The problem is, like,
So there was always some kind of game. And then I got into high school and started,
Right.
playing
Well, the
poker
guy
with
that-
my
the first luck
buddies.
guy was the same way.
But when this
He
boom
taped it on
came
the
along
VCR
with the No-Limit
was
Hold'em,
rewinding it to
and I had been
memorize the
playing
pattern.
AC Doocy and Crisscross and all of those crazy games.
All the house game games.
Once I started playing this, I thought, you know what, I'm not going to
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Oh, that's fun.
This is the game for me.
He's a friend of
I
one of
just
my
really
roommates.
Oh, okay.
And I met the guy a few times.
The
like,
price is right.
head over heels, really, for
No,
it.
it was a different guy. It was a guy on The Price is Right, and he won.
On the
and
on the
got
other
showcased and
side of that
everything.
spectrum, I still enjoy all of those games. As you know, I play
Yes.
the Knicks game here on a regular basis, and I grew up playing limit poker,
Ah.
so I still have a love for limit. In fact, Jackie and I met at Greektown playing limit poker. She was playing the 5-10 game, and I was playing the 10-20 game, and all the seats were full, and we just started chatting back and forth, and that's how we met.
Oh, wow. That's terrific.
Andy spikes a jack on the river.
3,000.
A little less than half pot. TK says,
Wow, he
I'm looking
continues
good.
to get paid off here from TK, and he's closing that gap.
you see the board, 5-3-5. You think Andy was a little nervous there?
Yeah, right.
If TK didn't represent that he had it,
No.
which he could have.
He
and
could have.
That would have made Andy think, huh?
There were too many of them out there.
But I have to say, when I started playing No Limit Hold'em in tournaments and eventually into cash, it was quite a learning curve for me over several things. And one of the things, particularly then I started to pick up books and read about it and talk with other players. But the idea, and I've come to strongly believe in that it's okay to be bluffed. That making curiosity calls And I've kind of incorporated that in my game, if you will. If I think
I was thinking about squeezing.
if I think I'm behind, I'm behind. And if somebody wants to bluff me, let them do it. Let's get to this, because you know this is one of my favorite things.
Oh,
Mike.
look,
6
Vic.
players to the
How
flop.
many players do we have, Vic?
Woo-wee. I'm liking it.
Nobody has an ace.
Andy's 8s are still good here.
With 6 players, you're sitting there thinking, somebody has to have an ace.
First action, check.
And nobody with a king.
Manny has a
Manny's
king.
got the king. There we go.
2,000.
And he's going to bet it.
See, my mistake was looking at my cards, because I had every intention of squeezing all those limps, and then I looked at my cards and
I was
like,
gonna call it
"Yeah,
anyway,
I guess I
right?
won't."
I don't limp to fold. If I limp, I'm fine
Should've
calling.
just not looked.
I'm not gonna fold those.
Yeah, and to your point on bluffing,
Yes.
you saw TK make a call there against Andy. TK had a bluff catcher hand.
Yes.
He's thinking Andy didn't hit, so he's trying to take advantage of it. TK had the ace. You know, you'd call that a bluff catcher. And he made a read, and he played according to his read. If he had thought he was behind, he would have folded.
Right.
Right. So to your point of you have to make a read and then go with the read. Your reads aren't always correct,
No.
but a big part of the game is making a read on the situation and the players.
I think I was ahead.
One of my favorite poker coaches that does online videos is Black Rain Poker.
Okay.
His instructional videos are really good. They're short, they're understandable, and I get a lot out of them. And one of the things he says is you don't have to see it all the time to make the same point
Exactly.
you are. There's times when just lay it down.
Yeah.
You can put the story together, and it's apparent that most likely you're behind. So just lay it down.
Check, check, free card.
We both get a piece of this.
5,000. Calls. First action.
Wow.
5,000.
Things are running good again now for TK.
Call.
And just the right bet sizing. He might have been able to get more out of that, don't you think?
Perhaps, but what I'm sitting here thinking is that check on the flop when you've got an ace queen and the ace comes,
Yeah.
and you got a super strong kicker, and you check it and give your opponent a free card. That's just something I'm never going to do.
Yeah.
I just don't do it. And as you can see, it cost them.
It did. Yeah, we have that conversation here in the booth all the time. The reverse value, if you will, of giving your opponent a free card.
What's his face? He used to be the host. Was like, yeah, he's like, somebody give
The
me a
Granu
chair.
likes
Here's
to
the
say,
things
if you've
going
got
on."
it,
Absolutely. I mean, there might be a time when you're going to slow play something if you flop quads. Okay, I get it.
Yeah,
Let them
right.
catch up a little bit.
Yeah.
But you flop top pair with a good kicker, I don't want you catching up.
No.
I'm happy with the pot.
Never happened.
Here's a good one. King 10, king queen.
Is that on Netflix maybe, or what was it on?
I don't remember where I watched it.
I think it is on Netflix.
I don't think it was.
No?
I remember
Some
coming
folks on the
on
chat chiming in on the games that they played. So far, I know all of those.
I don't watch Netflix very often.
Oopsie, I made a mistake.
You use the word favorite.
I said one of my favorites.
Okay, there we go. Let's clarify this.
Of course, my favorite is on the chat right now.
Police footage. They had access, so they told us it was pretty good.
3,535.
Do you remember when that happened? I have a vague recollection that that was a big deal when it happened.
Look at the equity here, 39% versus 61.
No, the crash.
And
The crash.
when you see an overcard and the flush draw, you think, wow, what a great hand.
Yeah, I heard it was popular, but I don't know.
Yeah, it was just
Documentary on
It was at
Netflix
Strong's
about,
Mill.
I think, what, a girl.
It was a girl and two guys.
Board pairs and
Board
Sean
pairs.
still in the lead by virtue
Got
of
the
King
party
Queen
and
versus
they
King
just
10.
slammed into a wall.
And here is a great example. Oh, I thought if Andy checks, Sean cannot give him a free card
You don't know
here.
that when you
And
take
Andy
it off
bets
the
out.
families. It's just well done.
And it worked.
It worked very well.
It was only 5,000, but it worked.
You kind of clue it. It's not like an aha necessarily.
And then at 6 cents, Bruce Willis dead.
When you watch it with Marissa, you can be like, I know who does this.
800 on the small line there. Yeah, I figured the Bruce Willis thing more like the second.
There was a conversation earlier on the chat about one of the changes with this year's World Series of Poker main
I
event.
rewatch a lot.
Is they're going back to that
But you didn't
concept
get it
again
at
of
the
the
end the first time?
November
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
That is cool. I'm
Yeah, oh,
glad
that's
it's not
definitely-
all the
No,
way
once
out
you-
to
once you
November.
look
Definitely one you have to
Right.
watch the
And I
second
get
time
the
with
respite
knowledge,
of
yeah. You
a
pick
few
up on all
weeks
Yeah.
and help
30.
build
3,500 now.
Is that
the
okay?
the anticipation of that final table.
There aren't many movies with a good twist that you can rewatch, and they're still good. That's
Yeah,
one of them.
yeah, that's one of them, yeah. The other one is Fight Club.
I think Prestige is pretty good on new one.
Well, Prestige is good, Fight Club's good,
Well, I've never
and
seen
The
it.
Usual
Makes a little
Suspects
more than
is
a min
also
raise there.
good.
Takes that pot down. Good.
Right?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it when they do that, and I think it's good for the game in general. It's good for the publicity that the game gets. It gives them some build-up time. I also think it's good for the players that make it there, because after that long grind,
But that was one I-
take a little break.
Yes.
And it gives them an opportunity to specifically study their opponents for a period of
It's on one
time
of the
Right.
streaming services.
before they get in there for that huge money.
Yes.
I think that's super important.
Yes.
5,000.
5,000 now, folks. 5K is calling.
Here's pocket eights again, this time for TK, and an 8 goes in the muck.
I don't remember the movie.
Michael,
Female co-star?
Michael Caine.
No, well, he was in it, but he's not the other main co-stars. The guy
Well,
plays-
it's Hugh Jackman and Christian
I
Bale.
read
Right, small
Christian
under
Bale.
to my left.
Oh,
So it's
wow.
Sterling Cup.
He's pretty good with everything.
I think he doesn't have to hide his bingo.
So I'm going to take this opportunity to remind everybody to like and subscribe, please. It's certainly helpful. And I was telling Vic the other day that the last time I had an opportunity to come in and commentate, which I'm very grateful for because I really enjoy this, it was the night that the stream hit the 4,000
Oh, yes.
the 4,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
And I'm looking right now, and we're up to almost 6.7 thousand.
Yes.
That's fantastic. Thank you, folks. If you
wanna watch
subscribe,
it,
you'll get
let them know.
notification when
So
the
so it
streams
doesn't,
come on
it
live.
holds up.
And please do that,
Yeah,
and
but
please
we
like the
don't.
stream. We always appreciate it when you do that. It's very helpful.
So that
Pocket
can't
eights
have
here
been
for
fake
Sean.
movies
He's going to
either.
push all in, and
I feel like that
I'm
one
not
grew
going
more
to
afterwards.
make the call with
Did you see
ace
it at the
queen,
theater?
but back around to Andy,
Which I guess
who would
anymore is
need
not really
a fourth of his stack here to make the call with pocket
what it is?
sixes.
Probably, it's got to be early 2000, no later than 2010, I would
Okay.
imagine.
26,300 total.
Like I want to go see Odyssey at the theater because I feel like that'll be it's Christopher Nolan. It'll probably be worth seeing at the theater.
What's the newer one from McConaughey? He's time traveling. Well, not really time traveling, but it goes that planet and the gravitation.
Oh, Interstellar.
Interstellar, yeah.
That's really
Andy does make the
Yeah,
call.
you're right.
I saw that.
Keep in
too.
mind that Ike had decided to let go of the ace queen of spades.
But that's a good one to rewatch too.
You got to love these hands. Mid-pair against mid-pair. Oh,
And
boy.
Andy, wow.
It's a nice hand.
And both of them check. That shocks me. Oh, well,
That's all in.
Sean's all in.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not shocked.
And now we are down to 6.
Nice run, Sean. Thank you very much.
And
Appreciate you
Ike
being
turns
here.
out making to make a good fold there.
Did you really win it though?
I see you on here, John Coffey. How you doing, bud? I walked in today and I saw that the cafe area,
Yes.
food area has been moved to the front of the building, and man, does it ever look nice.
Doesn't it?
Wow, it's really nice.
Yeah.
So shout out to you, John Coffey. I know you're working real hard with the Wizard there and,
Oh, my
and other
goodness.
folks to get that done. It looks great, guys. It looks great.
I left for my fishing vacation basically right after commentating Thursday night. I left on Friday. And coming back in here 8 days later, I'm just amazed at how quickly they put that together. Great job.
Kind of played by ear looking back.
Yeah, it makes sense when I see it's ace. Hoping it was ace.
I had the black ace. Me before.
Yeah.
2.5 extra raise by Ike here with Big Slick. Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of people flopping top pair here and checking.
Well, and in this case, it might have paid off because Wizard now picks up a queen on the turn.
By Ike raising pre-flop and then not continuing. Makes you think maybe perhaps he does not have an ace. Oh, look at this.
Wow, talk about catching up.
Let's
And the
see.
Wizard has, oh, and he just smooth calls. I thought
boy.
he might try to raise that.
We just saw the same thing a few hands ago. Check on the flop and the worst hand caught up on the river.
Dealer change here for Saturday night sit and go here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a $550 buy-in, limited to 10 spots. We've lost 3 players, actually 4 spots so far, so we are down to 6. Prize pool $5,000. First place is going to be $3,000. And I've been joined by my good friend Mike Flynn to call the action. We will doing that. We'll be doing that until we crown a champion here tonight. Next live stream will be Tuesday for the 1-3 No Limit Hold'em regular Joe Poker Show. That is a $200 to $500 buy-in. I've got some seats open for that if you are interested. It's very simple. Just give the Reserve a call or reach out to me on Facebook Messenger. I'm in there as Victor Gager. Always looking for new players, new faces to come and join us on these live streams.
Like here with pocket sevens on the button. Let's see how he plays it.
40.
Big bet.
Indeed.
10x.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
If she wins, is she playing the main?
No, she gets to pay for her trip this time. I paid last year.
When you guys go?
16 call.
You know when you go?
Oh, I don't even know.
Oh, gotcha.
100% that we will go, but
Full.
it's a pretty big project for down here, so. it's
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like you bit off another opening.
We haven't been in a while.
Not quite that
Has it been
bad.
2 years now?
Not quite.
Is this the second year we didn't go?
Second year in a row we didn't go, yeah. We got this place.
What's up?
I know, right? That's so.
Good. I have too many grad parties to go there. The last
Oh my
couple of years.
gosh, can't get away from those.
Yeah, I mean, it was 15 minutes for a while. I don't play anyway.
I always like it when you have an atmosphere like we seem to have today where the players are talking back and
Yes.
forth and
Yeah.
they just seem to be enjoying themselves, having some casual conversation, but at the same time, they are paying attention to what the other players are doing.
Absolutely.
I'll show you.
It seemed kind of milky.
What's that?
It seemed kind of milky to me.
Yeah, it should have been a little bigger, but I also didn't want to see it coming, so that was that.
Doing it for
Still didn't want to see it.
a heart on it. There's two draws.
TK's still holding a pretty
There
good
were
lead
diamonds-
here.
There were diamonds and.
Andy's catching up to him, though.
Yes, he
I was
is.
just hoping he was on one of those.
Trying to close that gap. The Wizard has put himself in a better position than he was about a half hour ago, and picks up pocket queens.
Under the gun. Let's see how he plays it.
Blinds now at 800 and 1600. The format for this sit and go is that there is no ante. It remains at the small and the big all the way through.
I like that bet. Little less than 3x. I like that.
Oh,
I thought Honey Bear might call there.
Yeah, I thought he would call there, particularly because he's just been card dead.
Well, and there were two players in, so he was getting better pot odds.
Exactly. And he would have hit the flop. However, Wizard in a commanding lead.
Expecting about 6K from Wizard. 8. Okay, go for it.
Pretty close.
TK says, no thank you. I believe.
Shows one of the queens.
That's tricky.
Another conversation we have all the time, particularly when you're on the chat, we talk about show or no show. You know, I know how you feel about it. You know how I feel about it. And I don't get to see Jim play too often, but I do believe that Jim plays with an intention on when he shows and doesn't show. He doesn't always show, but he does from time to time. He's never really shared that strategy with me. It's just something I've kind of picked up on his game.
Yes. Interesting here. Under the gun, Ike limps in with ace king.
Raise 4,000.
I like that button raised with a small pocket pair.
Yes, I do too.
Gives you a lot of opportunities post flop.
And if you're going to come in with the small and big at your left, why not? Raise that up, do a little pocket control. Ike makes the call, kind of opening the door here for Manny.
2,400 with 12K out there. Sure. What two cards do you have that you don't want to get 6-1 on?
We did see a 4 go into the muck.
Check. Check.
Manny checks top pair again. And he has the bottom end of a gut shot straight, which never makes you feel comfortable. But he's going to continue. Good fold there, Ike.
And look at the, the side eye.
3 hearts on the board. That's a good card for Andy to continue betting.
Andy gives him that
And he
look
does.
of things that make you say, yeah.
I knew you didn't have your hand.
That's a good lay down by Manny. He makes that bet, he's pot committed pretty much.
I believe you. I kind of figured for a mediocre ace.
How are we doing on our likes there, Vic? 28?
28.
Of 82 people watching. Come on, folks, you can do better than that. Maybe
Yes.
it's me. Maybe I should go out for a while. You get more likes when I'm not
Yeah,
in here.
no. Just people get so busy watching.
Right?
Sometimes they're watching more than one thing at a time. And you just have to remind them.
I don't know if you know that, Jim.
And I like to
Better hands.
ask
Yeah.
for help. Help us, please, by hitting that
I
thumbs
didn't
up
know
button,
until today, but
because it does help us on the algorithm.
Yeah, for a while I thought that one here was possible. Each had, I know you had some for it.
Raise 4,500 and then fold.
Wizard raises it up with pocket nines. Andy's going to do a little set mine in here. Honey Bear says, I got suited Broadway cards. Let's see a flop.
Last 6 months.
Yeah, that sucks.
Honey Bear gets the best of it.
This could be a situation where Honey Bear feels like, let's go ahead and shove, and take it down with what's in there. In the meantime, Andy,
After I got that. I don't know, scale next year, but one.
but just a call here from Honey Bear,
12,000.
Oh, I gave you the wrong one.
as long as he puts the right amount of chips out.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh boy. Wizard was pre-flop aggressor. He bet the flop. Now he's going to bet when the ace comes out. Does Honey Bear put him on an ace? Basically for his tournament here. This is where the read is so important.
Yeah.
He's going to think this one over.
Yeah, and I think it's very important to think this one over.
I'm gonna fold it. Good bet.
Well played by the Wizard, and actually I think that's a good play from Honey Bear.
Yes.
I really do. Even though he was ahead,
Look at that.
he thought that through. The way Jim played that hand, he certainly had credibility with his bet on the flop, continuation, and then another continuation when that ace scare
You either
card
had
came
that
out.
or a decent ace. I should have pushed the stack. When I didn't,
Yeah.
I allowed myself.
Honey Bear says, yeah, I should have
fold
pushed.
an ace.
To what? To your
Yeah,
point.
on the flop.
That's the move.
But, I mean, when I flatted the first one, that was the decision I'd already made. I had to fold it an ace. Dummy.
And fold.
I still had 10 bigs, so.
Yeah.
That was the thinking to flat it.
Call.
Should be more aggressive though. I didn't have a great jack.
Call. Option.
Well, 3 players on a limp pot.
I still had enough to drive him off. If I just move off the flop, he's probably, I'm probably not driving him off clubs, but I didn't think
We're about 2,000.
so he's not gonna.
If he has close.
Yeah,
Mike's
he's-
going to represent that he hit part of that.
He has ace king. I think I still
Jim's
have
got bottom pair, so he's going to come along.
Heads up.
I mean, he could have jack too, but I didn't.
Third diamond, scare card for both.
one pair.
And the one pair is going to be enough.
A nuts.
Deuces do it.
That's the
Look at Ike laughing.
That's the most.
Why didn't I bet? He's
Yeah.
saying.
Exactly.
Why didn't I bet?
Particularly when he had the flush draw on the turn.
I think it's 15, actually. I may be totally wrong, I don't remember. I built this a very long time.
Agreed, John Coffey.
But I
Nicely
thought
done
it
there.
would
And what they're
physically
talking about
break,
there
so I
is
thought
we are coming up close to a scheduled break here at the sit and go. These are 20-minute levels and scheduled breaks, just like a regular tournament would have. This will just be a stretch of the legs for us. They might be getting the grays off the table during that break. We are down to 6 players, and we're going to play down until there's a champion. Top 3 getting paid tonight.
Yeah, I was just trying to capitalize on it.
On the situation.
Let's see what TK does here with the queen jack.
What do you say? You just wanted to fold and go to break?
Oh boy.
You wanted to, now you forced them to play.
Continuation bet from TK. Exactly what the chip leader is supposed to be doing in this situation, and he's going to take that down.
Nicely done.
Myself, Vic Gager, I got Mike Flynn in here, and we're going to be back in 9 minutes and 8 seconds. Please join us. We will be back.
Stick around, folks. A lot of poker action to come.
Live at the reserve. Yeah. Yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild, small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink now. This is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink now. This is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah. Yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the
And we are back here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight at our Saturday night sit and go. And there's the tail of the tape. And I've got Mike Flynn joining us in the booth here to call this action. We're going to be here until we crown a champion. We are down to 6 players. There are the payouts.
No, I didn't forget. I was talking to, I don't know her name. What's the guard's name?
Angela.
Angela. I was talking to Angela.
You were
She let me grab the key.
It's
Since my phone
Blinds are now at 1,000 and 2,000.
I feel better. Keys in my pocket and I can't take it home.
Raised to 5,000.
TK, aka Terry Cool, who joins me in the booth from time to time, and his good friend Andy and their good friend Manny, right in a row. Andy would like to see himself take this down for the third time. He has closed the gap here a little bit between himself and TK.
I see it.
Check. Check.
Continuation bet here from TK. Quick inventory from Manny. Does he want to make a call there? Nope. And
Oh, did you really?
the chip lead grows.
You know, Vic, while we were taking a break, I was checking in on the World Series Bank Builder.
No.
Yes. Thank you.
Big tournament that's running today, and they are down to 4.
Yeah, you looked about it.
You saw the 5th place get knocked out. Look at those prizes. 9,000, 9,000, 2375, 2375 for the 4 players that are left.
Nice.
That was a $600 buy-in, and as normal, Reserve offers opportunity to satellite into these big events.
Yes.
And I know there's a couple players at the table that got their seat in a satellite.
In the super satellite. Yes.
That's right, super satellite, 130 to win a $600 seat.
Exactly. Battle of the blinds here. And he's going to bet out with bottom pair.
Yeah, it's that 5-3 hit again, yeah.
You into 74?
So you got Neil chained up out back? In the back?
No, he went home. I worked him the last couple of days, so.
If he was sleeping here.
Can't have smoke until my bathroom's done.
We don't have anything
For
from
the
the
do, yeah.
Battle of the blinds again.
Just all been demoed pretty much. In the carpet.
Check, check.
That check from Honey Bear surprised me a little bit.
Now you've played in this sit and go a couple times, right?
I think I played it. I played this one twice. Yeah.
Twice, yeah.
Previously, we had $1,100 buy-in sit and go at the Oak Club.
Yes.
That was a lot of fun.
Right.
Yeah, and I played this particular one twice.
Chris Roberg, thank you very much. $10 donation for the vets. July 11th. We've got the salute to service, 0 buy-in. Spread the word. Open to active or retired service members as well as first responders.
Raised to 4,000.
It's a little pot sweet.
Heads. Heads up.
And the wizard flops the world here. Top pair, flush draw. He checks it. Ike wants to see where he's at. The board pairs. The wizard is going to check it again. Oh my goodness, and now he hits quads. And his wish comes true.
Oh boy.
He checks it, hoping Ike will bet. Wizard's going to go for an Oscar nomination.
Fold.
Nice.
Wow.
Well, I felt good on the river.
Wizard up to 109,000. Very nice.
I don't have to worry about my kicker.
You know, Vic, we had the announcement up for the 100K in a day that's coming up. And we were talking about satellites. Just to remind everybody, you can satellite into that tournament this coming up Thursday for $50.
Yes.
What a great value.
That's going to be a big turnout.
Fold. Heads up.
Andy's going to bump this up with pocket twos. Wizard protecting his button.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Top
Yeah.
pair.
Go ahead.
We're going to say the same thing. Go ahead.
I wonder if Wizard's going to check raise here.
Raise the 8,000.
You wondered correctly. Now what does Andy do? Just a call.
Check. Check.
4 diamonds on the board. Oh boy.
Yeah, that slowed everything down.
Still good.
Oh, jeez. What's going on here?
Got a dealer change. We are down to 6 players in tonight's sit and go.
Because you're not gonna.
Manny and Honey Bear at or below 10 big blinds, so they are going to look to try to get something going here soon.
If you were to raise me, what I was gonna do, and
Ike back to his starting stack. Everybody started with 50,000 for their $550 buy-in.
Unless you had diamonds.
These are 20-minute levels. And there's the payouts for tonight: 3,000 for first, second place 1,350, third
I just made a
650.
complete blank or like an ace on the turn, and then I'm in great shape. But
Yeah, an ace should probably get some chips.
exactly.
2,000 to play.
Or a 9. Oh, that would.
Yeah.
Fold. Call fold. Raise the 7,000. Fold. Call. Fold. Call. 3 players.
Well, we got a pot brewing here, Mike.
We sure do.
This time, the Wizard hits.
Top set instead of bottom set.
7,000.
Andy bets mid pair. Let's see how the Wizard plays this.
Call.
Not much there for TK.
Fold. Heads up.
What a beautiful card for the wizard.
Yes.
No, he doesn't have to worry about the straight.
Or the flush.
15.
Just about half pot. Bet from Andy.
Call.
Wizard has to really like that river.
12,000.
Not a big bet. Question is, how big is the raise going to be?
Raise 30,000.
I see.
Oh,
Tried to make it look like an overbet there. I like that bet, but I like it better against an aggressive player. You know, Andy isn't typically a player that's going to come along and try to make a hero call.
Well, you saw how quickly he folded.
He snap folded.
Wizard made the raise. It's like fold
Yep.
immediately. He knew he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar, as you say.
that's no fun.
So the Wizard coming back at one point with a stack of around 36,000, and he is closing the gap on the chip leader.
Yeah. All in.
Quite the move here from Manny. Down to under 7 big blinds. Going to push all in with 7-4. The Wizard had just limped in, but he has the chips to make the call, and he is unaware of the fact that he's in a commanding lead.
I like it.
We're gonna have you turn the air up.
And there's a 4.
And he's staying alive.
If you would have called, you would have been heads up.
Knowing that now.
2,000.
Chris, I know Vic said thank you, but I'll also say thank you. When I'm home watching the stream, I see your name pop up here quite often, making contributions for the vets, and that's just a fantastic thing. Thank you so much from the vets.
So I know you play, you know, obviously you play in every big tournament we have, but you're here to play in our nightly tournaments as well. Did you have a different approach in this sit and go the 2 times that you play it? Is it a different,
Raise the 5,000.
or are you just treating it like this is a final table, even though you're all starting with the same stack?
Me personally,
Yes.
I look at it like it's a final table and everybody's got the same stack.
Okay.
And you know some of the players, so you have some information ahead of time. Some of the players I did not know, and I pretty much approach it the same way I would any other sit and go, if you will, or a little different than a final table because you typically have a whole lot of experience with those players moving into it.
Ike had raised pre-flop here, and Honey Bear is going to push all in, and Ike wants to isolate this, which is a pretty good plan because Honey Bear could have come in with just about anything at this point with that stack.
Exactly. And he's not in bad shape.
No, he's not. It's almost a coin toss.
Look at the equity, 57-43. So there must have been some aces and queens that were hitting the muck already. All babies on the flop. Ooh, he gets it then.
Nice hit. All right, good luck, fellas. Thanks.
And that's it for Honey Bear. We will see him again soon, I know.
Dead button.
We've had him do some guest commentating as well. He likes to play in the Tuesday night regular Joe Poker show.
And now we're down to 5. All right, chat. Who's your favorite here?
Yeah.
Let's see what you think.
Who's your horse?
Make sure you're getting those on the dot, both at the same time.
Should we preface that by saying don't look at the chip counts? Just who's your horse?
Oh, they already saw them. We could tell them not to, but they're going to cheat.
Yeah,
You
right.
know that.
Right.
Option. Check. Heads up.
Blinds 1 and 2. Manny's down to 12 big, so he's going to have to find a hand here pretty soon. Everybody else has just got so much play in their stack.
Check. 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 2,000. Fold.
At 9 high.
Well, I have to say, I would right now, you know, we've seen some pretty passive play here from Ike so far tonight, but that's really not his MO. He's put himself into position, and I think he can be dangerous with this chip stack in this field.
Yeah, he's typically fairly aggressive from what I recall.
Yes.
But honestly, Vic, in this particular format, there's nothing wrong with backing off a little bit. Just letting your chips take your opportunities, build your chip stack up a little bit, stay in the hunt, and then, to your point, I won't be surprised to see him switch gears here in a little bit.
Never Sleep says he's going to go with the Wizard. John Coffey, if you're still out there.
Oh, you're going to put him on the spot, are you?
I am going to put him on the spot. Absolutely.
6,000. Fold. Fold.
Nice play by the Wizard there.
Yeah, he is going to switch things up a little bit. Marge, a.k.a. Grandma, watching with Jack, a.k.a. Grandpa, says the Wizard is her horse.
Casey Fryer says Ike. Hello, Casey.
Raise to 55. 5-5. All in.
Manny found his hand. Nice hand for a shove there.
I don't see how I can fold. How much is it?
22.
22.
2.5x are a little bit better for TK. He can. I like the raise because he can still get away from it, but he's all about trying to knock people out.
A little bit more.
He's got the stack to be able to make this call.
Yes.
Even though he's basically a 2-to-1 underdog.
Better than I thought. I just assumed I was down to me.
A little less, but. See if the best hand can hold for once. It hasn't been.
It
here.
hasn't been. You're right.
And TK spikes a 9. And another one, just in case. Nice job, Manny.
And then there were 4.
Alright, blinds are up, guys. 1 and 25.
You know, Vic, you were talking earlier about, you know, it's okay to fold. You don't mind
Yes.
if you get bluffed. And absolutely, you got to do that. You and I are both from a little bit older generation as
Yes.
far as poker, right? And I happen to like poker sayings from poker players.
Yes.
And Stu Unger was famous for saying "fold and live to fold again."
Can't go anywhere without it.
I like that.
Oh, yeah.
That's from watching all those Poker After Dark shows 20, 30 years ago.
Right.
That's-
Heads up.
Wizard's going to protect his big blind here with king 3 of diamonds.
Check. Check.
We were just talking on the stream the other day. I told him it was the- yeah,
Check.
it's a your favorite hand. What hand do you hate?
2 checks. Ike's going to bet his ace. Wizard's going to call with his flush draw.
I rarely even raise.
Pretty easy call there for the Wizard.
And he hits that
100% in that spot. I just mean like,
Otherwise,
yeah.
25K in the pot.
Just milk it 'cause
The board is paired,
12,000.
but he bets basically half the pot.
10 Jack Queen. Draw.
And Ike's thinking, that's a great bluff card on the end. Does he really have diamonds? Do I have a bluff catcher ace? And he decides, yep, he's got something.
He's going to fold again.
There you go. I got to tell you, Vic, since the last time I was here, having this great big TV here in the booth is so much nicer on my older eyes. I really like that.
Yes. We do have the best seat in the house. We really do.
Yeah, there's a disciplined fold by the Wizard there.
Really is. Yep.
Heads up. Check. 5,000.
Continuation bet takes it down. Well played, TK. Now that we're down to 4, the 4-handed game is altogether different than 10-handed, right,
It
Vic?
sure is.
You got to open up your range. And as we're seeing right now, we pay 3 places, so we're on the money bubble.
Yes, we are on the money bubble.
Fold. Raise to 6,000. Call.
A little better than a min click from Wizards. Got TK thinking about making a move, I think.
Raise.
And he does.
14.5 now.
You called that one.
Call. Call.
Yeah, that invites Ike to get in there.
It sure does.
Check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy is right.
Top pair for Wizard. And second nut flush draw for TK. He's going to continue. Wizard's got to wonder if TK actually has a better ace with his 3-bet there.
Call.
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, hence the smooth call.
Nothing for Ike. Big pot. Look at this pot.
Heads up. $26,000.
Would you consider that pot control, bet control here? Not checking it, coming out with not as big of a bet, or just a little bit bigger than his bet on the flop. But it still has Wizard thinking about the diamonds and perhaps a better ace, like you said.
I think that's exactly what Terry was doing. He bet the amount that he'd be willing to call for his draw.
Call.
So many outs here for TK.
Sure enough. And that's not one of them. Wizard gets a check mark. TK's going to continue. Now put the heat on. That's a big bet.
That is a big bet. Basically half of Wizard's pot here to make the call. Chip stack to make the call.
Well, TK raised pre-flop. Now he's triple barreled here.
I'm sorry.
Wizard's wondering, does he have a bigger ace? Did he get two paired? Does he have a set? What did he raise with pre-flop that he's continued triple barrel? He's really putting him in a tough spot here.
Call. Roll them.
And he does make the call.
Wow.
And we have
Nice
a new
call.
chip leader here. Jim giving himself a little bit of a pat on the back for sniffing that one out.
Look at the chip stacks now.
I was about to say that was great sizing if you have it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, I was just
Yeah.
trying to make it look like it did, or
Yeah.
that I at least had the A's with the diamond.
What a read there by the Wizard
Yes.
to be able to make that call. Because there were so many hands that could have had him beat there.
Absolutely.
Especially the way TK played it. I thought TK played it great.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold. Call.
All right.
Heads up.
Battle of the blinds.
I don't know why. Check. 3,000. Fold.
Now, as I look at the chip stacks, Vic, here's what jumps out to me. We talked about playing this like a final table.
Yes.
You're at a final table. You're down to 4.
Yes.
The short stack has over 20 bigs.
Yes.
When would that ever happen at a typical final table at the end of a big tournament? It's just not going to happen.
Right.
There, to your point earlier, there's so much playability in this format. It's really enjoyable.
It really is.
Raise the 10,000.
And I know it's very enjoyable for the players that consistently play this. And then the big blind Wizard picks up ace queen of clubs.
Call. Heads up.
Just a smooth call.
Playing sneaky.
He is.
Check.
See if TK tries to bluff him again. Yep, going right back at it.
Call.
TK says, "You know the hand I'm known for, don't you? A 3-5, and there's 2 3s out there. You can't possibly call me twice."
And the hand I needed.
Oh, and TK shows him as well. Now that's interesting. Wizard showed his cards, and TK decided to show bluff.
So I'll gladly switch pots.
Call.
Is he saying I can't drive 55 or something?
No, you're on my ear.
He's doing it.
Check.
Oh, Andy just flops trips, and he casually checks that.
Remember that one?
Oh, there's like 6. Check.
What the hell was it?
Checks Wizard into an open ender.
Yes, but he does not want to see an ace.
I'm sure there are a couple movies with that song. But I don't remember that.
That's the only one I remember. It was like the Corys.
Gotcha.
You thinking about license to drive?
License.
Oh, that rings a bell. I don't know that I.
As soon as you said the
say
chorus.
what's in it.
Jim check. Captain's on Andy.
Great.
Are you betting?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
All right.
Are you betting?
Let me just fold now. That was funny.
I don't remember.
No,
who
she's
the
too
chick
young.
was.
She's too young.
I know it was the Corys.
Yeah.
Was it like Sammy Hagar, the teacher or something?
Well, that would make sense
I
if
don't
his
know.
song was in it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Don't remember that part.
Driving school that we said?
No,
license
License
to
to
drive.
drive. License to drive. Okay.
Like
Well, we now have
So
93 watching Vic, and
No, he was
our
just
likes have
got
gone
his
up to
license
37. So thank you very much, folks.
You know,
I know we can get to 50 pretty quick. Don't you think so?
I would think so, yes.
yeah, they took a car they weren't supposed to.
Gotcha.
There's a girl.
So Ferris Bueller.
That was our way of saying,
Every
please hit
80s
that like
movie.
button.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it was like Elizabeth's shoe or something.
Yeah, it was someone we know, but I can't remember who it was.
You guys are old.
Yes.
You are too.
That movie's like the same age as me.
And the 80s and 90s stuff we're talking about was awesome. So.
But I know
Fold
the
there by
Corys are
TK.
Yeah.
Wizard playing the stack like he should be playing it. Be aggressive. I'm still waiting for Ike to shift gears here. Haven't
I
seen
am
it
too.
yet.
I am too.
Big ass line of kids. I'm sitting there, I'm looking at them with my daughter. Holy shit! Man, I
Pretty
really feel
quiet.
old now. It's like I know these kids are 20, and you know what I'm saying, like upper teens, but shit, they look like kids.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Suited ace-9, under the gun.
Pretty big hand when you're four-handed, right?
Sure enough, almost 3x. I like it.
Jim raised to 7,000, then a fold, and a fold.
And the fold.
And a fold. Let me know.
My littlest one's 14 now, so.
That hand plays altogether different four-handed than it does nine-handed.
And my oldest is 23, and that's only green.
My youngest just graduated.
Yeah, you're old as fuck.
I can play seniors next year.
We were talking about it earlier, like Vince got me all excited. He's like, you can play the seniors the year of your 50th birthday. I'm like, yes. And then Dean's like, you should look at
Even offsuit ace-9 plays big,
You have to be 50.
particularly when you're in position and you've seen someone just limp in.
I'd have that not till September.
Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't limp in. That's a big blind. And a min click. Wizard calls.
And he hits his king for top pair.
10,000. Well, happy birthday. We don't see you before then. All right, that's my time, everyone. Kai is your next.
And we've got a dealer change. We want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We really appreciate it. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Saturday night sit and go, $550 buy-in, 20-minute levels. Everybody starting with 50,000 in chips. This is just a small and big all the way through. Our next sit and go will be in a couple of weeks, because next week we've got the 100K in a day.
There it is.
Starting at 12 p.m.
Do not miss this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a barn burner. And you can satellite into it this coming Thursday. Oh, Ike picks up a monster here. See how he plays it.
85. Call. Heads up.
Oh my goodness.
Bet 10,000. Raise 25,000. Raise.
Yeah, he's going to put them all in. It's going to be a snap call from Ike. Ike with 5 outs now, looking for an ace or a king as the Wizard hits 2 pair.
It was on the river last time.
Speaking of best seat in the house, I love this view we're about to get, the overhead. Oh, and he gets the ace, now a queen or an 8. And Ike stays alive. Best starting hand pays off. Holds up.
So you go from feeling elated to feeling deflated.
Yes.
He shuffled it.
I just made that up.
I like it. Better write that one down.
I don't know where that one came from.
But that's this game. I mean, it's just, it's almost, I hate to say it, but when that happens, yeah, it doesn't feel well. But it's kind of like, well, that's the world of poker, and you've got to be willing to take those, because that's what life is about, the ups and downs.
Sure enough. I see we've got a question about any satellites. If you're talking about a satellite for the 100K in a day, yes. There's a $50 buy-in satellite this coming Thursday, I believe it is.
Yes.
So come on down and get a discounted seat.
That is a 6 p.m. start time. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out. And here we go, heads up now. TK Ace King this time.
Bet 6.
Andy had raised, and a smooth call from TK.
Check. Eight. Raise 25.
I thought, wow, TK checked. He checked, hoping Andy would bet so he could check raise him. Andy's awful thin here.
He is awful thin. He could see that TK is doing this with a flush draw, and sense that he's trying to just bet Andy off of the pot.
Well, he saw him try to do that to the Wizard here just a few pots ago.
Exactly. Just saw TK.
So it's running through his mind, no doubt.
Exactly.
I think Andy's going to find a fold here. And he did. Good lay down.
Thank you.
So now we're down to 4. We're still looking for the chat to pick their favorite for who's going to win this thing. Who's going to take it down, chat? Come on, let us know. And also Never Sleeps, thank you much for the comment. I watch a lot of poker streams, and this one is up there with the top of the ladder, 100%. Thank you much for that. We appreciate that.
I appreciate that very much. We do.
The Reserve runs this stream for our audience, and we're certainly glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah. Well, he started singing it again.
We're not here unless you are there.
For me was that old drunk man who got in that car and he was cutting up limes and threw up in the court in the Cadillac.
Well, he was going to come in with a Queen 8 again. He just thought he was going to knock a player out with that hand. Didn't work out. Try it again.
Oh, like I'm picturing Heather Graham.
Oh.
There's no way.
Queen 8, Queen 8.
Might have been Heather Graham.
Yeah, we don't have a phone.
The edge to the suited cards.
Look it up. License to drive, who's the chicken?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's who I'm picturing, but I just feel like she's too. I feel like she's too young.
I don't know.
But
Heather Graham.
This is going to be fun. Got a flush draw out there. You got a straight that already made it.
Like a Heather Graham.
If somebody had a 9 jack. Andy raises. Wizard for sure going to call. Now the pot's up to 47.5. That'll slow them both down. Neither player likes that card.
No. Are each of these players thinking they just got forfeited? Their 2 pair became something much less?
24.
Half pot for Andy there. That's going to put some pressure on the Wizard.
I like this aggression here from Andy.
For sure. But he knows he's up against a player. It's tough to get Wizard to fold a hand when he's got a big piece of it like that.
And he will raise it up here.
I really like that move. Let's just go ahead and represent. Trying to tell me you got a 10 there, Mr. Andy? Let me just give you some information back. It's in my hand. That's a strong move from the Wizard.
Yes.
Very nice. Hey, Bob Enright, thanks for joining us.
Yes, Bob Enright.
That was a terrible turn.
It was a terrible turn for me.
Is Wizard going to show him this time?
I don't know, but he just said it was a
gosh.
terrible card for me, and he's going to show it.
Oh, here we go. Vic, tell him.
Huge news, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not heard about it, we are doing a WSOP. No, we have been chosen to do a WSOP circuit event October 29th, November 9th. This is big, big news. The deal has been done, and things are in the work to put this circuit event series together.
I'm only beating your heart draw.
The powers that be at the World Series of Poker are going to, as they usually do, put out some big promotions for this event.
75.
We are going to see people coming in from all over.
What a fantastic step for the Reserve to make.
Yes.
To be able to attract and get chosen for a WSOP circuit. That
really is.
That is just huge. It's huge. I don't even have the words for it.
Well, you know, I think when people see our live stream here and they see the big room, they might think that They might miss the point that this is a family-owned operation
Yeah, you
that
do wait
started
for your
5 years
counterfeiter to
ago
do that.
and has really grown somewhat organically.
Yes.
Right? A lot through word of mouth. And the hard work that Jim and Marissa and the staff and our great supporters like yourself and Jackie have put in. And this is the payoff for that.
Yeah, the vision that Marissa and Jim have had to grow this business and to make it player friendly and to do things for the poker community, to do things for the player, to give the players what they want, to give them great value. It's just been a wonderful thing to watch and to be a part of. You can't give them enough credit for what they've done with this Reserve Poker Club. And now this next huge step.
Ace-3, and I had ace-4.
I have said all along, every time we hit a milestone, folks, keep your seat buckled because more is coming your way, and that's been the MO of Jim and Marissa all along. Speaking of Jim, the Wizard, opening his range a little bit, doing what the big stack needs to be doing.
Stick around, folks. There is still a lot of poker to be played here tonight.
How many times have you had queen 8 and hit 2 pair today?
A lot.
3 times.
I've only won
at least.
Not counting that last one, I've only won with it once.
Well, why not counting the last
Yes,
one?
well,
I'll count the last
Blinds are now up 1,500, 3,000.
Raise to 6.
I think what he was saying is if you didn't play so bad.
They got a button with an ace-7, makes a min raise.
I think Andy was prepared to protect his big blind with anything but 6-3 offsuit. Andy now has to find a spot down to 38,000, and he has the patience. Very patient, very cerebral player.
He's a very patient player, for sure. And he's got some moves. He is not afraid to make a move.
Well, better than 3x this time from Ike. Pocket queens, and
Oh,
this
boy.
could be the spot.
And he's got 12 bigs. How does he want to play it? Mike's going to call. And we've got a coin flip.
Yes, Andy's sit and go tournament life at stake. He had hoped to make this number 3. He has won this a couple of times so far.
As is typical in these situations, a pair slightly ahead.
Andy does the stand-up. If he had a jacket, he'd be putting it on.
And there's a king.
There's the king. And he will stay alive.
A double up plus a little bit. It's just amazing in tournament poker especially how often it just comes down to you're going to be in a race. You got to win the flips.
Yeah.
You just got to win the flips. It's going to happen. You can't avoid them.
You have to counter. You have to counter.
You have to like find a
But I used it now, yeah, and then back to the next.
We talked about, you know, starting to play this game a lot more during the boom.
Nice hand earlier.
And, you know, I didn't have a terrific understanding of the game. I was just learning all along. And one of the things that I heard early on from Johnny Chan is that you want to win a big tournament, you've got to be willing to put your stack at risk.
Absolutely.
Numerous times. Pocket
TK.
aces here for TK, ace jack for the Wizard.
Wizard 3 bets. How does TK respond? Does he want to keep him in there? Just call? Or does he want to 4-bet? Give away the strength of his hand. I think he's going to 4-bet. Ooh, big 4-bet.
Yes.
He's going for value here. So I might be able to get Wizard to call me. If he's got a hand strong enough to 3-bet, he might call my shove. Tough decision for the Wizard. What hands are you ahead? It's going through his mind. What am I ahead of right now? What would TK 4-bet shove with that I can beat? Is it the 3-5? Nah, probably not.
Not.
Probably not.
Yeah, he loves 3-5, but I don't think he's shoving in this situation. But he might do that with 10s. He might do that with 9s, right?
Very possible. So Wizard's thinking, am I really behind? Am I dominated here? Does he have a bigger pocket pair? Do I have live cards? That's a good fold.
Yes.
Nicely done, Wizard. You know, it's tough when you 3-bet to fold
Yes.
to a 4-bet.
It really is.
I don't like doing it, but sometimes you just have to. Like when I 3-bet, I'm telling you I was strong. You're supposed to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Well played by both players. Terry went for big value there, and he had the Wizard thinking about it. He was really thinking about it. You're right, never sleeps. That would probably be the best situation you could find yourself in, and then it's unlikely, I think. Agree. Nice fold.
Raise 7.
Here we go, heads up, battle of the blinds. Ike did raise this up a little better than 2x.
Another baby flop.
Check.
Quick check back from TK.
Bet 10. Fold.
No 3-5 or ace of
Did you hear Ike? No 3-5.
It's time for you.
One of the local hand names, the TK.
The TK. Up there with the Moose, the 8-5.
Didn't I make you a sheet one day with all those
You
local
did.
hand names?
You did,
I gotta
yes.
print that out for you again.
Yeah. The Dorothy.
The Moose, the Shimmy, we can
the
go on and on,
Shimmy,
right?
Yeah.
The Cement Mixer. There's lots of them.
Raise all in.
Ooh, 8s and 9s.
Okay. Four-handed. Pocket 8s is a big hand. Half of his stack here to make the call.
And he's got Andy behind him
yeah,
still.
Got Andy to his left.
Tough situation.
And he keeps looking like he's crossing the street. Looking left, looking right, looking left.
Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Toledo.
And he
Oh,
tried to isolate here, which was the right thing to do, I think, but he did not expect Ike to have the 9s.
Boy, pair over pair. Such a tough situation.
Why don't you call my aces? I have one chip.
And if the 9s hold up for Ike, he is now going to get the roller coaster ride award for the night.
Full house versus full house.
Pretty
You
good.
can tell everybody a full house over full house.
Full house, full house,
Yeah.
full house. Yeah, sure did.
I get it. Sure looked like big ace
TK now becomes a short stack,
or smaller pair.
where he was the chip leader here a little while ago.
He had one of the very
And one of the aspects of TK's game, you know, he does play. He's got the league that he plays in. He has been playing for a long time. He's actually a very good dealer in his own respect. But with his experience, he really does not go on tilt. He doesn't get upset. He's not going to say, all right, the heck with it. I'm 20 big blinds. I'm going to push in with anything. He definitely, his game is about grinding. So don't count him out yet.
Tell you what, with 20 bigs,
Yeah.
you have a lot of play in that stack.
Absolutely.
You don't have to be in panic mode at all. 20 bigs is a very playable stack.
Queen high.
King high. No.
Yeah, never sleeps. Ike has been very patient this entire tournament, and it's paying off for him, for sure. Still interested, chat. Who's your pick to take this down? We had some people picking the Wizard. We had a couple in there for Ike. I may have missed several. Put them back in there again. I'll keep track. I'll tally them up.
Statistically what?
Straight draws, flush draws.
Got one for the Wiz. Yeah, you're allowed to change your mind. That's okay.
That's right.
Raise 14. I hear Neil.
I thought I did. No?
That's Mike Davis.
Oh, sounded awful.
Our next live stream will be Tuesday night.
They have the same
Back to the regular Joe Poker Show. That is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $200 to $500 buy-in. Got some seats open for that. If you're interested, it's very simple. You give us a call here at the reserve. Typically, the best hours to call us are between 5 p.m. and around midnight. Otherwise, you can private message on Facebook, either the reserve or myself. I'm on there as Victor Gager. Heads up action now. Andy is going to protect this time with 6-5 of diamonds.
Check.
Nice bet. Nice fold. Now we're starting. The chat's coming in here with their picks now. We got a pick for Neil. We got a pick for Ray Brent. I'm not sure what stream they're watching.
Yeah.
Marge and Jack coming in for the Wiz.
So you got to count that as 2.
That's right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
2 votes for the Wiz.
Raise to 10.
Shoes on the other foot. Andy bumps it up to 10, and Wizard will protect.
Second pair.
And the Queen 8 again for Wizard.
He's getting that hand a lot,
yes,
isn't he?
he is. He's 1 for 3 with that hand.
They were coming.
You gotta love John Coffey. He's rooting for Ray Brent.
Shit, I found a pink in my own.
TK with a nice little suited connector under the gun. See how he plays it. Says, nope, don't want to mess around.
Ike away from the table, so Wizard gets a walk.
Is that suited? Let's see.
Wizard's growing that chip lead.
Queen 5.
6-5.
Did you see that, Mike? We're at 49. Who's going to be number 50?
Oh, see, your iPad tracks him quicker than mine.
Ah.
My iPad's lagging. Yours is always correct, though. 49. All right, who wants to be 50?
Raise to 10.
Vic's got a special prize for you for like number 50, don't you, Vic? Fame and adoration.
Yes. And plenty of attaboys. Heads up action now. TK just smooth calling with the ace-10, but the best of it here for Andy. TK acting like he wants to lead out. But he does check.
Bet 8.
A little more than a third of the pot. Nice value bet there. He gets a call out of TK. Now TK picks up a gut shot for a wheel.
Check. Check.
Ooh,
Ooh, checking a free card.
boy, oh boy. Dangerous.
Gets away with it.
Bet 11. Call.
TK represents the flush. Andy says, oh no.
Or
Not-
it represents a 3-5.
Not today. Oh, that's true. You're very true. Well,
Right.
I wasn't seeing that.
Ah, I should jam it. I was gonna call.
Certainly could have hit the 3-5.
Yeah, I really call you a bitch.
I was just waiting for you to do something.
Just jump.
And if you had somehow straight or fair, then, you know, good for you. But I wasn't gonna fold there.
Pre.
Free, yes.
That's what
Queen 10 pre. No, if you jam pre, I have to leave.
That's what I was gonna. Reset it. Jim said. Okay. You got it.
I just saw a card.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh boy.
call and then all in.
TK says, getting a little short stacked. I got 2 Broadway cards. Good enough. Andy's got a pocket pair. 30,000 to call.
34 all day.
Only I knew what Jim was gonna do. I call him.
And he makes a call.
Call 34.
Now, what's Wizard going to do here with his deuce 4? Lay it down? Yeah, he needs
I
to.
have a pair.
Good fold.
No. Must be small. Yeah, it's
50-50. Coin flip. Who comes out ahead this time? PK stands up.
What'd you fold with deuce?
Sixes are still good.
Good.
4 clubs and nobody has a club. Good run, Terry.
Very good run, Terry.
That was a hell of a call. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah.
You either had the diamonds or you didn't have anything, right?
Well, I knew you didn't have diamonds, so that's why I just kept going.
And then there were all three of these players in the money.
Terry Cool goes out on the bubble.
I had ace jack. Oh, I showed that one, didn't I?
I don't think you did, no.
Oh, I had ace jack or ace queen, I don't know.
Andy does seem to do good with those middling pairs. In fact, the last time I played, he knocked me out with sixes in a very similar situation.
Go smoke a cigarette.
Three-handed, ace king under the gun. Let's see how Ike's going to play it now. Big raise.
That was an 8.
If it was an 8, you was going to.
Wizard shows him a queen 6 and says, if that was an 8, I would have played it. We might have a new hand to add to the local list of hands. The wizard, queen 8.
and right.
Queen 8's gonna end up becoming my hand, or
Right?
something.
At least for today, it is.
Yeah, for today.
Folded it too early a little bit ago when you were outside.
Short stack's got over 30 bigs. You gotta love this format, Vic.
Absolutely.
You can play. You can come here and play.
That's fake Jim.
Fake Jim, oh no, someone got his feelings hurt.
Check, check.
Hmm.
Got 10.
Oh, like your threes just got corrupted, buddy.
Yeah, speaking of counterfeiting.
They both play the board. How about that? Chop butt.
We've got a dealer change. We are down to 3. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Saturday night sit and go. $550 buy-in.
That is my time.
Prize pool
guy.
$5,000,
Good luck the rest
and
of
we
the
pay
time.
the top 3. $3,000 for first place, $1,350 for second, and $650 for third.
And how do you get into this event, Vic?
Well, just like our other cash game live streams, just give us a call. Our next
It worked out.
sit and go
Jim didn't
will
know
be
play.
on the 13th.
Oh, my.
So plenty of time. However, don't wait.
4 chips.
If you think you can get that on your schedule on June 13th to be in this sit and go, reach out to us. Either give us a call here at the reserve.
Raise 12. Fold.
You can private message. I'm so old-fashioned. It's PM, right? Am I supposed to say PM?
Yeah, you
Private
know how
PM
those
message?
acronyms are, Vic.
I
I don't
know.
know. That could stand for a lot of
It
things.
does. But I'm also on Facebook as Victor Gager. You can reach out to me. The Saturday nights are 6 o'clock cards in the air. The Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6:15s. And if you have any other questions about it, please reach out. We'll answer anything you need to know. And to a person, I mean, it's not. There are players. I could name off a couple quickly that don't like being on the live stream. They're shy, or they don't want. They think maybe that's giving up their game. But the big value, and you know this because you've been on here and you've gone back to watch your play.
For sure.
Right? And it really becomes less about watching the other players, which is a big part of it, but also just kind of studying your own play, how you were reacting to certain players, and there's a real value there.
The other value that I get is,
yes,
I think it's very important to try to get a read on your opponent. And, whoops, we'll talk about WSOP. Circuit in Toledo, Ohio at the Reserve. A WSOP circuit, not just an event, a series.
A series, yeah.
There are going to be so many great tournaments. And, folks, it's the WSOP. You can come and win a circuit ring right here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Who would have ever thought that possible 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, even 2 years ago? It's a wonderful thing. Stay tuned for details on, as this gets published, we will let you know. Now coming up next Saturday. That's why we don't have a sit and go next Saturday, right?
That's right.
Because we're going to stream 100K in a day. This is a super event. And as I mentioned earlier, you can satellite into this for $50 to have a shot at a $100,000 prize pool. $400 buy-in, $50K starting stack, and 30-minute levels. I know players really like those 30-minute levels. It gives you a chance to watch and see what's going on. Folks, don't miss this one. The Reserve has been known to exceed their guarantees significantly.
Yes.
On a frequent, almost always
yes.
basis. I don't like to use that word, but the vast majority of the time, significantly crush those guarantees.
Absolutely.
As your cork collection would attest.
That's right. Yeah, when we meet or exceed those, we pop a cork. Might have a little technical issue here. I know the eye in the sky is busy working something out for us. Please don't go far. And there it is, right back again.
He just wanted to give us a little chance for a little advertising
That's
plug
right.
there.
Yep.
That's part of what we're here for, to let folks know what's coming, what they can look forward to here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Wizard with almost a 2-1 chip lead. He's in great position here. But hey, it's still anybody's game. One double up, the stacks flip-flop. And Jim's not shy about getting it in there and mixing it up. There's two mediocre hands going at it. Small blind, big blind. Jack 6, Jack 4. The Jack comes. Look out. Oh. Andy hits top pair. Wizard hits middle pair. Wizard gets 4 to the flush. Let's watch this go. Bet and a call. And the flush hits for the Wizard. Andy immediately checks it.
This isn't Andy's first rodeo. He's shaking his head. He knows that fourth diamond is trouble.
Yeah, not only a fourth diamond, but an overcard. It just pair of sixes there does not look very appealing.
see.
Oh.
Let's see, I was just starting to feel it.
All right, 4 to go. Raise 12.
Ace-5 of clubs for the Wizard. He's going to bump this up. And he needs 8,000 to protect. With Jack-4 of diamonds just a wee bit out of his range there, I think, to protect. He does hate to give that up to Wizard, so he is going to make the call. And he does get a piece of this top pair here for Wizard. Continuation bet.
Get the board with the head in.
Checks the option on head.
Andy's going to complete in the small blind. Wizard's going to check. And the best of it for the Wizard here. First to act. Throws out a bet. And takes that down. And the chip lead increases here.
Good seats. Big blind is 4, Andy will be first.
Blinds at 2,000, 4,000. The format for the sit and go is that there's no ante. $6,000 for Ike to defend. Not going to do it with King 3 offsuit.
See, that's how you play it.
I'm not reading good again.
Call. Option. Check flop board. Good.
Yeah,
There you go. There, heads up.
Andy just checking his option here with ace-7. Bottom pair is the best of it so far for Ike.
But good.
Freaking women here again.
I agree.
Good question here on the chat. Why do they call him the Wizard? Is he a Harry Potter fan? When we first started doing our live stream here at the Reserve, coming up on, I believe, 4 years, Jim in seat 1 was in the production. He was basically the producer there in the production booth. And I think it was Dom DeSano that gave him the handle in that situation as the Wizard. And it just kind of took over. I think prior to that, I don't know that he'd have to tell me if he had a nickname. Andy now flops a flush draw.
Middle pair for the Wizard. He kind of left out in the cold.
Andy, look at those. That's more than a handful of outs. Check, check. Oh, no. I spoke too soon.
17. Next hand lines up 25 flat. Call 17.
Andy's coming along here after a healthy bet from the Wizard.
And he spikes an 8 to get the check mark if he doesn't fold.
Yeah, just too much there for Andy to have in that range. The Wizard wisely checks that. It would have to be a huge bet, and that even a huge bet would have been suspicious to Andy.
I'm not sure Andy thought an 8 was one of his outs there.
The nickname, the Wizard, for Jim, not only did it take off for him in a certain way, because people then started to bring him gifts, coffee pots with the Wizard on it, and yeah, I mean coffee cups, excuse me.
Do they bring you victory cigars?
Yeah. I've picked up a couple cigars here from time to time from our fans and our players.
And he raises up with the TK suited.
Yes.
In honor of his team partner.
And it will be hard for the Wizard to put Andy on this 5-3. However, he flops the bet. Wizard flops the best of it. See if Andy wants to make a continuation bet. Actually, Wizard's first to act. And Andy knows this is definitely in his range, even if it's just a flush draw, bet on a flush draw.
And he shows he was paying homage to his partner. Yep, I had the TK. I'll lay it down. Wizard on the button picks up pocket nines. Strong hand. Three-handed, even stronger. Makes a 3x bet. Takes down the line in the ante. Even though we're down to 3, there is, I've said it before, there's still a lot of play in these stacks.
I think she should. Probably not, but I would enjoy her voice.
Gotta give it a try.
Yeah, gotta give it a try. She'd be like, oh shit.
Nice little suited one gapper for Wizard here. Both he and Andy sharing a 9. But Andy has 2 flush draws.
Yes, he does. Versus Wizard's 1 flush draw, and he hits that big flush draw.
Oh, boy.
This is going to be action because Andy picks up a king.
40% of the pot. Wizard calls. When you're running good, you're running good.
Yes, absolutely. And that could be a good card for Wizard to get paid off. Oh, they're going to go check, check.
Yeah, with 2 pair on the board, like you look out. And he's thinking, if I played that different, could I got him off of that flush draw?
Right.
Probably not. When the board pairs right away, it makes it tougher to put your opponent on one of the 2 remaining aces in that case. $53 likes, Vic. Thank you, folks. We appreciate that.
Talked about Chris Roberg earlier being a big supporter of the live stream, and Jeff Leaps all the way from Iowa. The 100K in a day next Saturday at noon, $400 buy-in. This is going to be another big one. This is a trophied event. 50,000 starting stack and 30-minute levels.
1 week from today. Make sure you get here, folks. Gonna be a good one.
You go to the reservepoker.com and scroll all the way down. We do have a list of 3 local hotels. They're good ones, and they give us a special rate. If you're coming to town, a lot of people will come to town for the 100K in a day, but even more people are going to be coming to town for the 2026 World Series of Poker Circuit event. And be sure to check those hotel rates out. They will be better than the other ones that you might find without this deal for the reserve. And if you're unfamiliar with the reserve's location, I mean, it is just fantastic for hotels and restaurants, and still not that far from downtown Toledo.
Hello, TK. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I understand you have a decision to make. Nice run, buddy. On the bubble. Yeah. I know that always hurts. You know, Vic, we're starting to get more and more players from outside of the local area. Jackie and I were looking at the list of day 2 for this progressive bounty, and just perception was a whole lot more out-of-state players.
Yes.
Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, Canada, and for this World Series of Poker Circuit event, I can't even imagine the kind of participation we're going to get in the geographic range that people are going to be drawn from.
Right.
It's really going to be something.
Yeah. I'd put my money on seeing a number of international players as well.
I think you're right.
Pocket 7 still in the lead, but Wizard hits a flush draw. He was the pre-flop aggressor.
Sevens don't like that flop. 2 overcards. Yeah, it's a good lay down, Ike. Don't like to lay it down. It's a good fold, though. My opinion. That was a queen 7, Wizard, not a queen 8. Lay it down. Nobody has anything here. Check, check. Who's going to bet it? Ike says, I'll give it a shot. There you go.
Quick all in here from Andy after getting the top pair, and a quick fold from Wizard.
Here you go, Ike. Take a walk. You did have the best hand. Oh, big hand. And he makes it 3x. Very similar bet sizing to where he's been raising all night long. Gonna show him. If you just tuned in, this is the $550 sit and go. We have 10 player max. Sit and goes are a great way to get a final table experience, as you were talking about earlier, Vic.
Right. Wizard going to protect the big blind here. They both hit a jack.
This could be trouble for the Wizard.
Yeah, because he's putting Andy on something like a ace-queen, ace-king. So he raises it right into Andy's ace-jack. He needs a queen and a queen only. A little overkill there for Andy.
Andy
And
doubles up.
Yeah, a big chip up here for Andy. The chip lead now shifts.
Just takes one hand.
It does. It really does. Well, players are starting, the other two players are now starting to get the best of the flops here against the Wizard. Bottom pair for Ike. He's going to make the call. And now the Wizard's back to his run good.
That's a scary board, though.
That is.
Just takes a 10.
And a dealer change, as Mike mentioned, 10 spots at $550 a piece for these sit and goes. This is a Saturday night deal for us here at the Reserve in Toledo. The next one will be in 2 weeks. Our next live stream will be Tuesday, the regular Joe Poker Show. And then Thursday we will have the No-NIT Thursday.
That's such a fun show to watch.
It is so much fun. Action aside, the banter is worth the price of admission.
Yes, it is. For sure. That's where having the players in the room, the table mic'd up, really makes it entertaining.
Oh, absolutely.
Your job gets so much easier on Thursdays.
Yes.
Not sure, TK. We'll have to take a closer look here and see.
Yeah, if that chip count is off, we do have a break coming up. Probably something the eye in the sky will take a look at.
If Wizard has them stacked up in 20 chip barrels, not sure. Is it 5K chips? Like with pocket eights and just calls. Huh.
Not a great run out for that 9 with the king, so they're going to go check to showdown. I'm not sure. Andy thinking to himself, I probably wasn't getting a call anyway.
Yeah, it like has a little bit of showdown value there, but not a very attractive board for pocket eights. Yeah, I think you're right, TK. We may have an issue with the chip count here. We'll have to get it squared away. Andy has pocket eights this time. He's going to raise it up 3x. Wizard defends and calls from the small blind. It's a coin flip. Not a bad flop for eights. But a 9 is certainly in a small blind defend range. I think Wizard's going to let it go. Yep. Well played. Mike says, "Oh, come on! I had queens. Give me some action, fellas." Like on the button with the Dolly Parton, suited into the muck.
Heads up, limp pot. Well, any bet would basically take it down. Andy now open-ended.
Wizard with a gut shot and 1 over. He's going to call. And Andy completes his wheel draw, but there's 3 clubs on the board. Andy's going to bet it anyway, I think. Sure does. About half pot, takes it down. Wizard makes a quick fold.
TK, there will be a correction here to the chip counts, and that's coming up soon. Also, not too far off will be another scheduled 10-minute break here while they will be doing some coloring up. The rest of us will just have a chance to stretch our legs. Kind of a simple structure, if you will, for this sit and go, where it's 4 levels and then a break and 4 levels and then a break.
Well, we haven't seen 2 big hands come in here lately. I got a feeling it's coming.
Yeah, Phil, I was sorry to see that you canceled tonight. I know if you can make it on your schedule on June 13th, you'll be back here to defend your titles.
Like says,
plural.
All in with an ace-9 on the button. Down below 10 bigs.
Andy asking for the count. Still has the wizard to his left, so he lets it go.
Wizard makes the call.
He does make the call.
60-40. I mean, he's not in bad shape here.
No. And Ike will either have a nice double up here or go to the cage to collect 3rd place, $650. Looking strong so far.
And just a straight for Ike. That's all.
That's
just
all.
A straight. Here you see our 100K in a day, 1 week from today, folks, here at Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Do not miss it. $400 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. Lots of play in 30-minute levels. You're going to love it. Don't miss it. Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio.
And if you get here early, 2 days early,
there you go.
On Thursday, and you put up $50 into the satellite, you've got an opportunity to get into the 100K for just $50.
I tell you what, I love playing satellites and getting discounted entries.
Yes.
It's just great.
Yeah.
It's just great. Jeff's asking Vic about how many fish he caught. And I don't know if he's told that story because I'm not sure if he knows how to catch fish or not. we'll find out here in a little bit. Look here, folks. What do you see? A World Series of Poker circuit event right here in Toledo at the Reserve Poker Club, October 29th through November the 9th. And it's not just a tournament. It's an entire series of tournaments. And as time goes on here, when the WSOP gets their schedule published, you'll be able to see the exact dates, the exact tournaments, the exact structures. But it's such a big deal for Toledo, for the Midwest. I mean, World Series of Poker circuit events just don't happen around here other than at the Reserve, and that's where it's going to happen. Huge news, a great accomplishment for Reserve. And it's only possible because of all the support that the Reserve gets from the players and the fans. So thank you all very much for supporting this club, making it a great place to play poker for all of the members here. And as you can see, we've got a little bit of an issue on the stream, so we're going to have a restart.
Let's take a break and come back here in 14 minutes and 19 seconds. Don't go away.
You don't want to miss this.
Let's see who takes this one down.
You don't want to miss this three-handed play. It's going to be some great poker.
It is.
We'll see you back in 14 minutes.
Silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve.
And we're
And
back.
we are back. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And just to recap, this is our Saturday night sit and go $550 buy-in. We had a little bit of a reboot here. During that reboot, we did lose our number 3 player, so we are down to 2. And that was Ike, who took 3rd place for $650. And now we come back, and the Wizard and Andy are going to go heads up. We'll get our action going here. The players are going to come back a little bit early from this break. But myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Mike Flynn. And this has been a fun one, particularly since these players really mixed up their action quite a bit. They were changing things up as the game played tonight. Our next sit and go will be in 2 weeks, as next week we have the 100K in a day. And then our next live stream, our Tuesday night regular Joe poker show. Reach out if you want to be part of these live stream cash games or the Saturday night sit and go. It's that simple to reach out and get yourself on the schedule. It's always a lot of fun. I know as Mike and I were talking before, because Mike has played a number of times on the live stream, and going back to rewatch, and you could see every one of our live streams since we've started these. You go back to YouTube and you can find any one of those, particularly any of the big events that you want to watch again. Our Millies, our 100K in a days, and then the series that we have. People love bounty tournaments, and we just had a PKO. We saw Lisa taking down that PKO on Sunday night in a big way. She wound up having close to $7,000 just in bounty chips. And like I said, it's a noon start, $400 buy-in. These are 30-minute levels, so if for some reason, and you know we've talked about this, you can't quite get here at noon, just know that there's plenty of time to get into these tournaments. It's always,
if you show up an hour late, it's really not a big deal.
It's not a big deal. It's not.
You don't miss much.
No.
In
there
fact,
are players that do that on purpose.
Yeah, I was just going to say, some people like to do that intentionally.
Yeah.
But this is a great one. These 100K in a day, just love them.
Go to thereservepoker.com. You'll see these graphics in particular that we just recently announced, this huge, huge event for the Reserve in Toledo, WSOP circuit event, the 29th to the 9th. This will be a series of events, and we'll be bringing that information out to you soon. WSOP working in conjunction with Jim and Marissa and putting together what I'm sure is going to be one heck of a series.
I'm going to have to modify my deer hunting schedule for this one.
Yes, that's right. Exactly. But this, otherwise, it's a great. The thing that's really working for us well for this circuit event is it's a great time of the year.
Certainly.
Poker players love this time of the year in late October, early November to travel great distances to play big events like this. Andy looking to take down his sit and go number 3. He has won these twice. Jim has played these a couple times, and this is, I think it's close to his best finish so far. Both of these players, very tough players. Jim finished very well recently in an event down in Texas.
WSOP circuit event, I believe.
Event. Yeah.
Yeah. And we're watching the Saturday night sit and go, but you know there are 2 other tournaments that were running here today. We had the World Series of Poker Bank Builder. We had 45 entries, and some prize fund was almost $24,000.
Right.
The top 2 players each took down $9,000, and while we were on break, I was checking on the Monster Stack.
Right.
We had
Got started at 3 o'clock today.
53 entries for the Monster Stack. That prize fund is $9,750, and we're down to the final 6 right now.
Yes. And while you and I were out there on a break, they were just about coming up on a break. Blinds are coming back at 4,000 and 8,000. And we have heads-up action. Let's see what this updated chip count is.
Heads up, one of my favorite things.
Raise 20.
We're going to come back with some the player audio.
There you go, 3B.
The dreaded 4-letter word, chop. I always get on my soapbox about
Funny, they're great.
on our weekly tournaments, even if it's a small tournament. I understand it gets going late. It's a weekday, you know. But at any point you're down to a small number of players. Don't chop. I mean, you learn so much when you play shorthanded.
You certainly do.
And you never know when you're going to be playing and it's bigger money. And if you're playing against somebody that has consistently played shorthanded, they're going to come to the table with much, I think, a greater experience. Here we go, heads up.
Check. Out of 30.
Open-ended for Andy.
Jim with bottom pair and a gut shot. Pretty strong hands, heads up.
Boy, if the king comes, what will happen? Well, almost as dangerous. We've got now the flush draw for the wizard, but Andy has hit the straight.
He's going to put it all in.
Is that a stack of 20?
It might not be. I might have pulled some off the top for that last bet.
It is.
130.
131.
Oh,
Yeah, I think wizard has to absolutely make this call. 11 outs. Some of those are tying outs. Wow. And just like that. Just like that.
The stacks flip.
My goodness.
31.
What's running through Jim's head? He didn't do anything wrong, right? That's just the way this game is played, or the way it plays out.
Yeah, you sit there in those situations and say, why couldn't I just hit my draw for once?
Right.
Why not now?
Gotta show when I have that. Just so you don't have the nuts every time. You have to tell John to watch this stream so he can see all his hand, just because that's John's hand, yeah? Queen 8? Jonathan.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you
I
know
had
that?
no idea.
Yeah, pretty sure that's his hand.
I just happen to be getting it all fucking night.
Yeah, pretty sure that's his hand.
Wizard with a king jack on the button. Strong hand, heads up. Andy also has a king.
No.
And he folds.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that one. Oh, I was in a lot of trouble. King 7.
Wizard's showing a lot of his hands tonight.
Right? I mean,
Who is?
Wizard's been
Yes,
showing
he
a lot
is.
of his hands
it's
tonight.
in there, but it just felt bad. Fold a king heads up, right?
8 to call.
Nope. Hopefully I ace.
I did.
How'd you guys do in the MSPT? Not well. I saw you both up there.
Yeah, she did really well until on Thursday, she ran, I think, 5 away from the money, 5 away from Megan. And then, Saturday I had 240.
Heads up action is always the button on the small
I
blind.
had 6 stacks. And then it was just. like,
First
it was
card
brutal.
goes to the big blind, and the first to
They
act
called
then
like queen
after
ten,
the
I
2
hit
cards
king,
is the
they
small
throw
blind.
away. I mean, it was shit like that.
Wow.
Then after the flop,
Flop was
big
straight,
blind will
run
be
out
first to
flush.
act.
And I wasn't like letting them get there or anything like that. It was just 20 total.
Raise 20. Okay, that.
Right.
Andy
yeah, we
opening
just
up
run
his
nice.
range.
It's the
Gonna
worst
call.
to run decent all day and play well, and then just absolutely run like.
Picks up a gut shot.
the night.
Oh, check, free card.
Wow.
But 2 pair here for Wizard, and he checks it again.
What is going on?
How much?
20.
20 even? Well, since
Half
it's
pot
not
bet.
25, I'll call.
Andy's going to look him up.
Yeah, he's going to look him up with the 5.
2 checks got him paid off. Wizard closes that gap a little bit. Two very competitive players here, Vic.
Oh, yes.
8 to call.
Heads up poker is such a different game. Oh my goodness. Let's see how Wizard plays these.
20.
Better
He's
than
loving
2x
it.
raise from Andy.
Andy raises.
Raise.
Here comes the 3 bet.
45. Call.
Whoa, Andy making the call. All eyes on this flop.
Andy gets a piece of it.
20.
Just the right bet size to keep Andy into it.
Call.
I believe you have better than
Nice fold there, Andy.
Very smoky.
Wizard going to show him this time?
Shows one of them.
Nice.
Shows one of them.
Very nice.
Queen ace 10. You're still.
Ace.
Did you really not?
Yeah, when you made it 20,
There's a unique
I had it,
situation.
I
Poker
would've
player
never put it
telling
on
the
that.
truth.
I wish you would have hit it.
No, I had ace 4. That little preview 4. Needed the turn to be the last ace.
Oh.
Look at here. Just about even. Anybody's game. Blinds 4 and 8.
Take the call.
Nope.
30 bigs plus. A lot of poker to be played.
Mhm. You actually did.
We could
I
be
had,
here for a while unless we
had
just get 2
straight
months
draw
for hands.
together. Open ender had 3-4.
3-4.
You don't know how good you were.
Eight. To call.
Both got an ace. Could get interesting.
Raise 20.
It's been like the standard open here so far, heads up.
2.5, yeah.
And a 3-bet here from Andy. And an all-in.
Tough spot.
No.
Fold.
An ace.
I did.
Yeah.
And the chip lead changes
Like the worst
again.
ace of the deck, so.
Good fold there, Andy.
Glad I figured out where I was there before I hit something. Yeah. I think we both have an ace there.
Had a suited ace jack.
$20. Cards, please.
They seem to have adopted the 2.5x raise to
Yes,
open there.
They have.
I like it.
I do too.
I mean, you can min bet, make it 16. When you put that extra 4,000 and make it 20, now the guy that's in the small blind, he's got to think about it a little bit more. It's
Right.
not just snap another 8 out there. It's 12. It's 150% of what you've already got invested.
Have Andy's
The
hand.
moves against pocket tens.
Got it? Correct. Okay. All right, you raise the 20. We'll get 20.
$55.
Raise the 55. 65. Fold.
I like this action pre-flop. They're both playing tough here.
They
I
really
like it.
are.
Raise 20. Fold.
Come on, Jim.
All right, 8-2.
I'm kidding.
They're in play.
They were live.
Need to call.
Call.
20 and call.
Snap call here from Andy.
Oh, look. He opened for 20,000.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Wow, look at this. Open-ended for the Wizard. Flush draw for Andy.
Andy might raise this. And if he does, Wizard's not going anywhere.
$75.
Raise the 75,000. And call.
Good call there, Mike. Exactly what happened.
Oh,
Oh boy.
and call.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
That didn't take long.
The Wizard needs to dodge 12 outs here. And he does.
No,
No,
ace, jack, ace, eights, and jack.
And there you have it.
My 10 foot.
Yeah, it does, yep.
You'd think you got me by just.
The Wizard taking down first place here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Andy was hoping for win number 3 in these sit and goes.
Jillian's just double checking the chip stacks here. And there you have it.
Well played, gentlemen.
we
Very
have a winner.
well played. So, Mike, it's been another interesting sit and go.
Oh,
These
Vic,
things are always
been
so entertaining. Before we head out, let's talk about a couple things real quick, and then we'll say our good nights. $100,000 prize pool guarantee next Saturday. Mike, you and your better half are going to be here playing?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. $400 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack. What about the satellite? You going to be playing that on Thursday?
Most likely.
Most likely. I like it. And then, of course, we love talking about the fact that we've just been honored with the 2026 World Series of Poker Circuit event here in Toledo, October 29th to November 9th. Please join us again this Tuesday for our live stream. We'll be having the regular Joe Poker Show. And once again, you want to play in these? Just give us a call. It's
Right.
that simple. And they are so much fun. In the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.
Be safe, guys, gals. Thanks for joining us tonight.